Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. That hurt. Whatever. Anyway. 16 hours already. I didn't play today, so I didn't farm any of Nargacuga, so I want to do that a little bit here. Just like a few attempts. Hopefully get the marrow, and then I think I'll do like 3 tries. If I don't get it, we'll move on. Cause I wanna progress. I wanna see more new monsters, especially like Goss Harag or whatever. That guy's cool. I like him a lot, and I want to see more. Okay. I need tranquilizers, but they're not selling them. Okay, let's see if the okay, why is this one? Maybe this set was like, I don't know, we ranked up or something, and it hold on. But then I don't need. All right, hold on. Let's make a brand new set. I always want this one. And we're using the bow, so... Well, I never fought him with a greatsword, huh? Last night I just did like all bow. Nah. I'll stick with the bow. It's, like, I don't want to have to... I want to fight him with greatsword, but I was just like, no, because I have to, like, relearn again. I can't swap back. I have to, like, stick with one. Like, I think I might just play with the bow all the way to Sunbreak and maybe through Sunbreak. And then switch to learning greatsword. Or, like, not learning, but I don't know. Relearning, getting used to it. Like, I feel like it's easier to go to greatsword than it is to go to bow. And that's, like, the fear. Or not the fear, but, like, I don't want to go to greatsword and be like, alright, playing greatsword, and then be like, oh, now I want to go back to bow, and then have to relearn bow. Because, like, I'll be progressing, so things will be getting harder and newer. And so, like, having to learn then. Whatever. I was gonna say, I guess I should do it now, though, so that, like, there's less... I don't know. I can get... When I get back, it's, like, less. Like, the longer I wait, the harder it gets, if that makes sense. So if I go now, then I don't have to, I don't know, going back will be easier than going back later. But, whatever. I like bow. I want to stick with bow. Okay, I don't know if I want... I think I want Defender. It's one of these. I think I go with Defender. So I should have ate outside so that I could watch that cutscene. Did I? No. I also didn't, what do you call it? I didn't play at all. Like, I didn't do the, because I was like, oh, I didn't do the, I didn't get the rest of this. But, like I was saying yesterday, I wish it was just her outfit and not, like, the fur color change in the hair. I mean, I guess the hair would be fine if it was part of the outfit. But I don't want my Palico to look like her. I just want the outfit. Wait, can I get this? 4 scraps. Okay, well, it seems like the most common thing, so it should be fine. I should do... What's its weapon? Oops. Oh, they're like a... Oh yeah, I see in the little picture. They're like the little things sticking out of his shoulders. That's pretty good. I was gonna say I should look at weapons that are like... They do like status effects or something. Like this blast one. That's pretty alright. So like this would do sleep. I think the dog has sleep too. I think I'd rather have like poison though. Or blast. But I want to keep the whole set too, so. I don't know if that water can do water blight too or something. Because that could be good against, I don't know, things that have like tons of armor and then water blight weakens them or whatever it said. If it actually works that way. Okay. Oh wait, it's not Kuga. I don't know. I mean, maybe it does have armor or something. Like, maybe Water Blight will still work on it. I just assumed it was, like, for, like, Barroth and things that have, like actual armor that can be weakened. Start with the Paralyze. I should have looked at what my optional quests are. Oh. Well, okay. Once we do this, we'll go for Rathalos so I can get that, like, side quest done. I tried to jump off twice. Also, why doesn't it this roar get me? The Jagger's just sleeping. Oh. Nice. I'm gonna get hit, bro. Also, I gotta remember. Okay. I gotta remember to get rid of the. Okay. Hold on. The that bar, the L11. Okay, now the door stops me. Maybe I was just like, I wasn't close enough before. Oh, God. Oh. Excuse me? Oh. Of course. What's happening? Oh, I have to put my... I was like, why am I not whistling? I still have a bunch of poison, actually. Oh. He's doing the thing. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's not fair. Alright, that was lucky. I mean, I was trying to do that, but I wasn't expecting to survive. Oh. Why am I not doing the thing? That I feel like that should not have hit me. Alright. That doesn't... Yeah. didn't mean to pop that. No stamina. I should have wire bug, but whatever. Nice. Dude, I love both. Out of stamina. I was trying to slide. If I wasn't holding, I probably could have got away. I would have been able to save up a little bit. Oh. What's up, Bobby? Hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Wait. Ugh. All my stamina. Ugh. Okay. Have you not seen the Mizutsune set? I like it a lot. I mean that might not be what you meant, but oh, still got him. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Also, this Nargacuga set's one of my favorites, but I don't have the chest piece. Or no, the arms, so I don't want to use it without like the full set. So that's why I'm hunting him now. I can't turn. Okay, well, got a little bit. One. Do you want to play? I'll open up the lobby after this if you want. If you want. I'm fine by myself though. If you don't want, don't feel obligated. Why can't I jump? Okay. Oops. Mighty Bow Feather, get the bow charge plus. Arena Quest 4 and 5. Okay, I was wondering because like I remember they had that in World. And then like when you look at the stats on the bow, it's like, oh yeah, charge level like 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I was like, how do I get 4? Because all of them are like grayed out. Oh. All of them are grayed out for me right now. And I was like, how do I, I don't remember if it's like later bow upgrades get it, or if I have to like do something. Should have went for Dragon Pierce. I want this bird. Or birds. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oops. I don't know why. Like, I looked to the left as if I was gonna like look behind me in game. Like, I was thinking like, oh, I gotta look behind me as I'm running for these birds. And I was like, wait. That's not how that works. I'm too immersed right now. Like I've done that and like seen other people do that for like games that they're playing where they're like trying to peek around corners and stuff like that. And it's always funny. But like right now I literally like was like I started to look back and I was like, I can't see behind me in game by doing that. That'd be too good. That's for VR. VR Monster Hunter whenever they get there. Oh, I let my charge fall off. That was like perfect time to do that. I haven't broken any of his parts yet, I don't think. I had like no stamina. I shouldn't have done that. The stupid little easy cheese. Oh, alright. Yeah. If you got stuff to do, don't worry about it. I'm fine. I don't need help. I mean, I don't need help. But, I won't turn it down when, whenever you're ready. Oop. Oh, my stamina. He's still going. Oh. Why? At least that's easy. You can just like, oh god. You can just walk away from that. Oh, I should have dashed under him. What? I picked up... Oh, I guess because I only picked it up in hub. So they didn't give me the tutorial. Wait, you spray it on yourself? Oh, okay. I've never used those. Oh god. How dare he? That was like, he screwed it all up. I hate that when I do that wire bug thing, I lose my charge. Oh, that's bad. That was weird. I pressed square to heal and she just like stopped walking. Or stopped running. But then didn't do it. I had no stamina. I was like, I'm gonna get hit. I got lucky. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why. I was thinking to use my wire bug, but those are the buttons I pressed. Wait, what am I doing? Nice. Oh, he's not done. I thought he was leaving. I should have rolled. I didn't think he would be able to hit me. Like, I thought I was like barely gonna be out of the way. He's done that like 3 times in a row. Okay. Do it again. I should have done it earlier so I could do it twice. Oh god. Oh, that was lucky. He did that because I started shooting. Oh, he was confused. Okay, I should have grabbed that like forever ago. Because now it's kind of wasted. Oh. Get off the wall. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't. He's. I hit him. He should have gave it to me. It says attack him. Right. Sometimes if you're close enough, it like wraps around you. That. Don't move. Of course. Nice. Oh, wait. Where did it? Oh, way too early. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Why? Sometimes if you like delay too long, you'll get that stupid like melee attack. My throat. I had a milkshake earlier. I mean, I still have it. I'm not done with it, but that could have killed me. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, are you serious? I should be using this close range. I don't know. It's just annoying whenever he decides to like jump away from me, and then I'm like, oh, now I'm stuck using this close range for nothing. I should have aimed at his tail, but I thought he was gonna leave like that. Yeah, this milkshake earlier. Okay. I tweeted about it too, but I went to McDonald's earlier for dinner. How do I let go? Okay, there we go. I wanted a McFlurry, so I went to McDonald's because I was also hungry. But so yeah, I went to get food. And then I forgot to get a McFlurry. And then I came home and was like, oh, I didn't get a McFlurry. And I was like, do I really want to go back? And I was like, yes, because it's only like 5 minutes away. So I went back and I like asked my mom, I was like, hey, did you eat yet? Because like I got to go back to McDonald's to get a McFlurry. And if you haven't eaten, I can pick you something up. And she was like, yeah, can you give me a cheeseburger and a milkshake? Strawberry milkshake. And I was like, okay. And then, so I went back and I was like, oh, I can't hop on. See if I can do this before you. Oh no. Maybe. Oh god. Yeah, so I went back and I was like, I asked for I asked for the cheeseburger and then milkshake and a McFlurry, and they're like, oh sorry, our ice cream machine is down right now. And I was like, well, I'll take the cheeseburger then. And then there's a yogurt mill right across the street. So I was like, all right, I'll go over there. And so I called my mom to ask what she wanted, if she wanted a milkshake from there instead, because they do have they have milkshakes. It's frozen yogurt, but they do like milkshakes too. And then yeah, she was like, yeah, just give me a strawberry still if they have it. And I was like, okay. Oh god. Okay. I was pretty sure that was gonna hit me. But yeah, so I keep forgetting I have that like this move. Oh, I'm gonna get I'm trying to show the move. I hate how short it lasts though. Hopefully it's like makes a difference, and hopefully it lasts a while on your character, because it doesn't last on the area very long. Oh, I walked into the stupid spikes. I can't see them because of the water. Oh god, that's bad. Wait, I was down. I literally like stayed down. I mean, I had to stay down anyway because of the look at this free dragon piercer, but I can't do it. Whatever. Anyway. Just run. Healing one. That's the one. Yeah, that's like I think that's the one that comes with the defender bow. Because that was the first one I had like an experience with. I was like, whoa. Oh wait, where am I going? No. Okay. Wait, isn't there a wire bug? Maybe not. But I like how they do that instead of like the rocks that that world had, because like that was good for like stunning, but it was also annoying because it would hit your teammates and like make them like stumble around. It was always funny, but I don't know, it wasn't as useful. Like these feel way more useful, but I know there's like a skill too that like makes them stay on the field longer or whatever. But I don't know how important that is. If I just aim it right and like get in it right, I shouldn't need it. But I think the one I have on this bow is for affinity. Oh, I should have, oops, pressing all the wrong buttons. Stayed on the dog. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I went to I was like, all right, let me go to this yogurt mill. Let's get a milkshake instead. And so like, yeah, I was like, can I get a strawberry milkshake and a peanut butter milkshake with M&Ms? Because that's what I wanted, an M&M McFlurry. So I was just like, yeah, just like I can get it here, kind of. And then they were like, yep, okay. And then when they gave me the shakes, they gave me the peanut butter one first, and I was like, it doesn't look like it has. Well, this isn't it, but I was like, it just looks like a peanut butter shake. It doesn't. I don't see the M&Ms, and so I was just like, okay, maybe they're like in there somewhere, and maybe they're just like, I don't know, at the bottom, and I can't see them yet, or like they're in the middle somewhere. I don't know. But then she gave me the strawberry shake, and it had like, it looked like kind of like sprinkles, like it was. Yeah, I don't know. And wait, because she was like, here's a peanut butter shake, and then here's a strawberry shake with M&Ms, and I was like, looking at it, and I was just like, those are M&Ms in this strawberry shake. She put them in the wrong shake, and I was just like, okay. And then I took it and left, and was just like annoyed because it was like, I went through all this work because I wanted an M&M McFlurry, and they gave me. Like I had to settle for a shake, and they didn't even put the M&Ms in it. And then like I like came home and I was like, gave my mom her burger and then the I had the shakes and I was like, okay, they put the M&Ms in your shake. So do you want peanut butter or do you want strawberry with M&Ms? Because she said she didn't want anything chocolatey when she was like, when I told her that the ice cream machine was down. She's like, yeah, just like go over to, or I was like, I'm going over to Yogurt Mill. She was like, oh yeah, if they have like a strawberry shake, I'll take that. I just don't want anything chocolatey. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, well, they put the chocolatey in your shake. So do you want that or do you want the peanut butter? She's like, I'll take the peanut butter because that would have been my second choice anyway. And I was like, okay. Because I would rather have the strawberry with the M&Ms. Because I just wanted M&Ms. But I didn't want to like go to a store to just buy a pack of M&Ms. And then, yeah, then I like sipped it and I was like, it's like sourer than I wanted it to be. But it's because it's like not ice cream. It's like, I don't know if they use frozen yogurt for all their shakes. Because I know they use gelato for some of them. But it's like, yeah, I was like, it tastes like a chocolate covered strawberry. Like that's like the chocolate in the strawberry. But it's also like really sour in a way that I was like, I would rather have peanut butter with M&Ms. They ruined it. So it was just like annoying because like I took the extra trip because I wanted an M&M McFlurry. What am I talking about? All right, I'll start over. I'll tell it again. I went to McDonald's earlier because I was hungry and I wanted a McFlurry, an M&M McFlurry, and then I went there, got my food, and came home and was like, I forgot to get a McFlurry, and so I finished my food and was like, do I want to go all the way back to get Oreo better? I don't know. Oreo's good sometimes, but we have a pack of Oreos, and I've been eating those a lot the last few days, because I actually thought about that too, because I was like, I want a McFlurry, but I don't know, or like I wanted ice cream, but I was like, oh, I can go to get a McFlurry, and I was like, oh, you know what, I want an M&M McFlurry. Like, thinking about it, I was like, M&Ms. I haven't had M&Ms in a bit, and I want M&Ms in my McFlurry. Anyway, yeah, so like I went to McDonald's, came back, didn't get a McFlurry, like forgot to get a McFlurry. Why are they so good, dude? I don't know. It's the way, I don't know. Yeah, it's like the way they serve it. I don't know. Yeah, so I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna go back. And so then I was like, oh, like, my mom's here. I should ask her if she wants anything. She's like, yeah, can you give me a cheeseburger? Oh, that's the other thing. She's like, give me a cheeseburger. No ketchup, no pickles, extra mustard. So I was like, okay. And then she wanted a strawberry shake because I was like, I'm going to get a McFlurry. Do you want anything? And so I went back, I went back, got to the drive-thru. I was like, can I get a cheeseburger, like all that, like, you know, no ketchup, no pickles, extra mustard. And I saw it come up on the screen because I was like making sure the order was correct, and it was like no ketchup, pickles, extra mustard. McDonald's shake a few weeks ago. That's too long. But well, so yeah, like I went there and I asked. I was like, "Can I get this?" I was like, cheeseburger, no ketchup, no pickles, extra mustard, and then a medium strawberry shake and an M&M McFlurry. And they're like, "Oh, sorry, our ice cream machine is down right now." And I was like, "Oh, that's literally the whole reason I came back here." But I was like, "All right, just give me the cheeseburger." And so then I was like getting it, dude. Exactly, of course. I don't know. I don't even like. It's been a while since I've run into that. Like, at a time that wasn't like late at night. Like I feel like every time I encounter that, it's like within the hour that they're about to close. So it's like, oh, okay, they're closing, so they don't want to be here all night, like waiting for the stupid ice cream machine. Excuse me. A marketing decision. Artificial scarcity. That would be the worst, though. That's like the weirdest way to do that. Yeah. They should like shut all their machines down at the same time if they want to do something like that. Like they have like a global McDonald's ice cream machine shut down. Like the breakfast cut off. That's I know they were doing breakfast for like specific items all day. Like it's like, oh, these few things you can get all day. But the McDonald's that I went to earlier, they literally had a sign on the like above the speaker saying like, we don't serve anything after 10:30. No breakfast items after 10:30. And I was like, okay, they're like specifying like, hey, we don't do that. But anyway, I was like, all right, give me the cheeseburger. And then I got the cheeseburger, and I was like, I called my mom to be like, hey, their ice cream machine's down. I'm gonna go to this yogurt mill across the street. Do you want anything from there? And she's like, yeah, if they have like a strawberry shake, give me that. And I was like, okay. Most time you eat hash browns all day. Okay. Hash browns are expensive though. It's like, I know you can, if you get 2 of them, you can get like 2 for $3. But if you get 1, it's like $2.50 or something like that. Something crazy. Yeah, yogurt. I had yogurt mill on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. But like I didn't want to get it again. That's why I wanted to go to McFlurry or whatever. $1. Wait. Oh, maybe on the East Coast. Here it's like, I remember the other day or like a few months ago or something. I was like going to get breakfast and I asked my mom if she wanted anything. She's like, yeah, give me like 2 hash browns and like something else, or maybe she just wanted 2 hash browns or 3 hash browns. I don't know. She wanted, there's like a certain amount of hash browns that I was like, oh, okay. And then like I ordered it, and as I was watching them add it on the screen, it was like 1 was like 2 something, and I was like, what the heck? And then 2 came up and it was like $3 or something, or maybe 2 was like 2 something, and then the third one made it $3. But I was like, that, like, why is 1 hash brown like so expensive? I can get 2 McDoubles for $3. But anyway, I went to the yogurt mill, and I was like, can I get a strawberry shake and a peanut butter shake with M&Ms? And they're like, okay. And then like I pulled up, and then she gave me the peanut butter shake and was like, here's a peanut butter shake. And I was like, I took it and I was like, it looks kind of clean. Like in my head I was like, there's no M&M, I don't see M&Ms, but I was like, they're probably in there somewhere. So I put it down, and she's like, and here's the strawberry shake with M&Ms. And I was like, they mixed it. They put the M&Ms in the wrong one. And so then I came home, gave my mom her burger, and I was like, cause she said like she wanted a strawberry shake because she didn't want anything chocolatey, because like all like I don't know, like anything else she could think of, because she was like, what kind of looks kind of clean, a drug dealer thing to think. No. It was literally just like all a solid color. That was the thing. And the strawberry shake was like speckled, like all kinds of like rainbow dots, and like it looked like there were sprinkles in it, but that was the M&Ms all like blended up, or like M&M like crumbs or whatever. But anyway, like I was like, here's the burger, and they mix up the shakes. They put M&Ms in the strawberry shake, and there's a peanut butter that doesn't have it. I don't know how they messed it up. Even the receipt said it, and I was like, this, whatever. And like, cause I thought about like being like, these are wrong, but I was like, I already like annoyed this like girl, cause like, the drive-thru has like 2 sides. Yes, exactly. Obviously, the chocolate was intended for the peanut butter. That's what I ordered. I said, can I get the strawberry shake? It wasn't like I said, can I get the strawberry shake and then an M&M peanut butter shake? I said peanut butter shake with M&Ms. So M&Ms was literally the last thing on the list. So it was like strawberry, peanut butter, M&Ms. Why would you think the M&Ms go grapes in your soup, dude? That sounds disgusting. I know people put raisins in things, not soup, but like other like savory kind of foods. But raisins are like, they're sweet, but there's like a tartness to them that it like kind of works most of the time, I think. But anyway, I was like thinking like I want to be like, no, you did these wrong. But so yeah, there's like 2 drive-thrus, one on each side of the building. And I was on the left side because the right side had like 6 cars, and the left side had like 3 cars. And I was like, I don't want to get in that line, even though that's the side that I will. Cause like if I went on the left side, so I had to like talk to them through the passenger side. Like I had to like reach across to like hand her my card and like grab my shakes or whatever. And so she was like leaning like way over the counter, and I felt bad for that. And I was like, I don't want to be like, here, take these back and give me the better ones, and have her like go through all that work again. So I was just like, yeah, she like took them home and was like, do you want the peanut butter or the strawberry with the M&Ms? And she's like, I'll take the peanut butter, because that was she said that was gonna be her second choice. And I was like, okay, because I really want the M&Ms. I just don't want strawberry. But it tastes, I don't know, it tastes fine. It tastes like I was saying, it tastes like a chocolate strawberry, except like sour, probably because they use like frozen yogurt instead of like ice cream. But it was so annoying, because like the whole thing, the other thing, I folded at the yogurt mill. That's why my mom was like, you should have had her do it again, like take them back and give you the right ones or whatever. I was like, yeah, but I was like, I don't know, Just like the whole ordeal of like going to McDonald's, forgetting to get a McFlurry, going back, then them telling me the ice cream machine is broke, and then having to like go over to Yogurt Mill and get Yogurt Mill again, even though I had it like 3 days ago or whatever. I was just like, and then yeah, the lady like making the girl like lean all the way into my like over the counter into my car so I could, because I was like starting to like I undid my seatbelt because I was like I'm gonna scoot over and like reach over, but she just like went like halfway into my car like doing it for me. I was like, oh okay. Get back from the big meeting at work. I just didn't want to cause problems with the girl. Like I was saying, I felt bad making her lean over and then to be like, hey, you screwed it up. Take them back. Give me the right ones. And then also hold up the line doing that. Cooks her all the way into my car. You're stupid. Wait. And then the best part. So, like I gave my mom her burger and the shake. And then I came back to my room. And then she texted me like a minute later being like, they screwed up my burger. They put extra ketchup and no mustard, no pickles. And I was like, oh my God. Because, yeah, it was just like, then I was just like, dude. Is today like opposite day? Like literally like I went to McDonald's for a McFlurry and they're like, no McFlurries. It's opposite day. You can't get McFlurries. And I go over to Yogurt Mill and I'm like, all right, give me this peanut butter and strawberry shake. M&M's in the peanut butter. And then they're like, nope, we're switching them. And then I bring my mom her burger and they're like, oh yeah, instead of extra mustard, we gave you the extra ketchup. And it's just like, I was just like, dude, what is going on? The same worker just ran from McDonald's to Yogurt Mill. Oh my God. That's probably what happened. I just didn't see it because I was like distracted by I don't know, the line. But yeah, it was just like I was just like, of course, like how does that even happen? But anyway, I don't know. It was so. Why did that happen? All I wanted was an M&M McFlurry. And then all that. I literally was like even like debating, like I was saying, I was debating on whether or not to even go back for it in the first place. And I was like, you know what? It's only 5 minutes away, 4 minutes away. I can go do that real quick. And then everything went wrong. DoorDash. Do you have the subscription? Cause like I'm afraid, like I feel like the next time I do DoorDash, I'm gonna like get the subscription because it's going to be like cheaper than paying the delivery fee or equal to the delivery fee in the first place, and then just cancel it right away because the delivery fees are always what scare me away from DoorDash. Oh, you're lucky. Well, like none of like throughout that whole thing they weren't like, they never said my order wrong. It was just when the food came, it was wrong. And I was like, man, because like I guess, well yeah, like the order people, like the person taking my order was like, okay, no ketchup, no pickles, extra mustard, yes. And then you know, like go to pay and like, okay, no pickles, no mustard, or no ketchup, extra mustard, yes. And then I get to the person giving me my food, I'm like, this is wrong. Well, I didn't know it was wrong until I got back, but still. Oh, you're driving for DoorDash. Okay. Oh, that's pretty sweet. You need the money. Oh, that's what jobs are for. I've been thinking about, like, once I get like low, I'm probably gonna do like DoorDash or Uber Eats or stuff like that. Cause Chase was talking about it. He's like, dude, it's pretty like it's, his experience has been pretty nice. Even like driving in the Bay Area. And he's like, yeah, if you like, I can refer you to, and we both get like a bonus to start or something. Or he gets a bonus and then I get a bonus to start or something like that. And I was like, yeah, well, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Cause I like driving in the first place. Actually, decent money. That's what Chase was making it sound like. So I was like, man, you know what? That seems kind of like, and like, yeah, it seems like you don't have to do, like, all you have to do if you have to tip. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. But I was gonna say, like, there's no, the only interaction you have is like giving people their food. I guess picking your stuff up, but you don't have to like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of like, well, I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but every time I order like DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything like that, I have them leave it at the door because I don't want to interact with them, and they probably prefer that. Uh, so I was like, you know what? That seems. Yeah, exactly. See, request to leave by the door. That's what I'm saying. And then if something's wrong, it's like, I don't know. I don't know what happens if someone is like, oh, my thing, something's missing or whatever. Because I always think like, I've never had like something missing from my orders, but I always imagine it's not on the driver. It's on like, I don't know, either. I mean, it's not like when if they refund or something, it gets taken out of your pocket. But like, do you get in trouble for that? The bag of food once broke. She didn't tip, so she was super awkward about it. I think it's so weird when people. Oh well, okay. I mean, everyone does. When someone doesn't tip, it's always kind of like, wow, yeah, cheap. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't know, cause like even like I don't like. You don't even have to do like a 20% tip or 15%. Like literally just like a tip is like a gesture enough, you know? I don't know. I mean, I haven't worked a job like that, so I don't know what it's like to be on the other end. But like even if I'm like, yeah, if I'm like eating, like when I went to that squeeze-in place, my omelet was like $20, one omelet. Well, it was like an omelet with hash browns and toast and I think that was it. And then I got like a water, but it was like, I was like, I'll leave it. Like, I have $5. I just left it as a tip because I was like, it was like, that's like a 25% tip. But I was just like, I have a 5 and I have a 1. And I don't want to, like, I'm trying to empty my wallet, like get the cash out of my wallet. And I don't want to like write in how much or ask for change. So I was just like, I'll just leave the 5. Like, I was like, the thought of leaving the 1 crossed my mind for a minute because I was like, at least it's a tip, right? It's a tip. It's not like an insulting tip, I guess. I mean, it is like what, 5% tip or whatever, but it's still like, I don't know, whatever. But I was like, I don't want to be that guy, so I left the 5. I was like, oh wait, I'll save this 1 for like, I don't know, a cheaper order, or like, I don't know, I come across like a sticker machine or something, just like throw it in there, get quarters and get some stickers. Oh. Drivers keeps it to customers and drivers apart. Can't contact each other afterwards. Okay. 2 orders not tipped today, and they were the most complicated ones. Dude, my aunt. So like my aunt, my grandma, like a lot of people in my family have been like waitresses. And like hearing their like stories about like not getting tipped on like huge orders or complicated orders is always like, man, why are people like that? It's not a big, like, especially if you're making it complicated or being like, yeah, I don't know. Especially around the holidays too. Like she'll be like, yep, like we had a big old group come in today for like a Thanksgiving thing or whatever. They ordered a ton of stuff and they left no tip. Like it was like a $300 like, I don't know, group, and then not a single tip. And it's like, what the heck? Alright, I gotta hunt this Nargacuga again. Oh! I was thinking about this earlier. Like, I was like, because I was saying, like, Abby comes on Monday. I think she actually comes on Tuesday. Summer Abigail. Because, it's a week. Or it's like, it's 7 days after the start. But I think because of the start being, like, hold on. I was doing the math earlier. Because I was thinking, like, they had maintenance on like Monday. Oh, I was like, who's talking? Maintenance was on Monday, but the game, like, maintenance didn't end until Tuesday at like 2 a.m. So I think it's supposed to like, it was like, oh, it starts, the banner actually started on Tuesday, so it's supposed to be the next Tuesday is when Summer Abigail comes up. Because I was thinking Monday, because I was like, yeah, they went down for maintenance on Monday. But looking at the thing, I was like, oh yeah, I think it's actually Tuesday. But they haven't announced it yet. And it should be soon, like either tomorrow or Monday, because they always do it like right before. They don't like, it's not like, oh, it's the day of, here you go. It's like, it's always in the news like beforehand. And it's not here now, so Hold on. Yeah, see, it says Summon 1 started on the 12th, so the 19th would be Tuesday. But we'll see. Whatever day it is, though, like as soon as they announce it or like post it, I'll know and I'll say like, yep, this day, this time, as soon as it unlocks, as soon as it's there, I'm gonna stream all my rolls, and then I'm probably gonna like stream a little bit of like grinding, like some quests or whatever to like get materials to level her up. Well, I mostly just need embers because I've been spending them on Ibaraki because like the unlock thing, I have her at like 106 I think, but I can get her all the way up to 110. I have enough servant coins to unlock her all the way up to 110. I still need, like, I thought I would have had enough copies to get her to 120, but I guess not, which sucks. But that just means like once Summer Abigail's over, because I was saying I won't have anything to save up for. I'm gonna save up for whatever next banner has Ibaraki like as a rate up, and then throw it all at that just to get way more copies than I need. Because I already have both at MP5, but get enough servant coins to unlock her to 120. Because I already have her bond. She's actually, I think she's bond 11. I already closed the game. Dang it. I should have left it open. But I have her like, I got her to bond 10, unlocked it to 11, got her to 11, unlocked it to 12, and I don't think I've gotten her to 12 yet. But yeah, that's like the next. Oh wait. That's who I'm saving for after Abigail, because there's no one I want, or at least not in the near future. So I'll have like plenty of time to save. I kind of do, like, I was like looking to see who I would want in the future, and there's a servant named Ibuki Doji. She's kind of ugly, but I kind of want her because I want all the Onis. And that's like, I don't know. I mean, I still want, yeah, I don't know. I want like all the Onis because I have Shuten, I have Tomoe, I have Ibaraki, I have like the kind of Onis like Kintoki, and I have Summer Raikou. I don't have regular Raikou. Who else? There's more servants that are like, oh, Benny Enma. But whatever. But yeah, I was like, maybe I'll save up for Ibuki Doji. But she's one of the servants that is like, oh, like lolly form in the beginning and then like grows up as she ascends and all that. But like all of her art, like I don't know. Like the design is like, I feel like she's over designed. Like she's kind of ugly because there's just too much going on. Also, the artist is the artist for Raikou and Kintoki, and I don't like his art. I don't like his style. I don't like his style for women. His Kintokis, like his male servants, are pretty good, but all the women are just like ugly, or like their proportions are just awful. Like Raikou. Trying to think who else he does. That's like a good example. Well, Ibuki Doji is like another good example. Oh, I didn't make that set. Anyway. Wait, what did I take last time? The stamina. Trying to think, what else happened today? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I slept more than I should have. Cause I don't know. Like I woke up at, I think like noon. Like I went to sleep at like 8. Woke up at like noon, and was like I laid in bed and was just like, man, like I just don't really feel like getting up. But I'm not, like, I don't want to go back to sleep. So I like laid in bed and like played Blue Archive and started to play Fate Grand Order. Like I ran three of like the some of the event quests, not like story stuff. But then like that was like that kind of like put me to sleep, and I fell back asleep. I don't know when, but I woke up again at like 2:30, and that's when I like got up. And then I've been up since, but like I don't like sleeping like a solid like block like that. I like sleeping like separate chunks. Stop saying 2 Abbies again. Quit it. Give them to me, dude. I'm like, I don't know. I was reading about servants earlier, and like, cause I was talking about like, I don't know who to save for and stuff like that. I was like looking at future servants, and there's this one servant. He's a 4-star. His name is Tsuna no Watanabe. And he's like an Oni hunter. Oh wait, I'm missing. Oh, I didn't restock my items. Oh, he's already looking at me. Dude, if I don't get Abby, I'm gonna cry. I will literally cry on purpose. Like I won't. Like I don't think I'll be like I'll be mad, but I don't think I'll be like sad enough to cry or something like that. But I'm gonna force it. I'm gonna force it, cause that's what they want from me. Anyway, yeah, there's this 4-star servant who's like, he was like an Oni hunter or something, and he's the one who cut off Ibaraki's arm. Oh wait, oh okay, that works. Okay, I need to get trank bombs after this. Cut off Ibaraki's arm and then killed her like in the mythology or whatever. But then I was like reading about him because I was like, I don't know, just curious, because I don't know, I think his hair looks kind of dumb, but I like his like outfit. It's kind of like, it's like just like a traditional like Japanese, I don't know, kind of samurai-ish. But he has like unique dialogue with Ibaraki, and she has unique dialogue, or not with her, but about her, and she has unique dialogue about him, because like I need to have like a complete Ibaraki all the time, so I have to get every servant that she has like dialogue for, which means I have to get him eventually whenever he comes out. But yeah, so like I was like reading about him, because I was like, who is this guy? What's his deal? Like I had heard about him already. Like that was too late. I heard about him when he first came out, when they first released him. Because I was just like seeing a lot of art with him and Ibaraki, and I was like, who's this guy moving in on my woman? But then apparently it's not like, that's just like people shipping. He's like actually supposed to be in love with her mom or something like that, but knew her, and like that's why, like, because their dialogue stuff is like, she's scared of him, and he like feels bad for what he did, like for cutting her arm off and killing her when they were alive or whatever. So like he knew her when she was a kid or something. I don't know, because like it also implies that he's kind of an Oni himself or whatever, because of his bloodlust and stuff. But anyway, I also want him eventually, but that's like a year and a half from now or something. Oh wait, I went back to get these coatings, and I'm not even using them. Anyway, none of that matters until we get Summer Abigail. Oh, I also, because I was like looking up, oh god, like Summer Abigail is supposed to be not very good, like skills and stats wise or whatever, but I don't care that much about it. But I was like reading about people talking about like, oh yeah, you should or shouldn't roll for this or that and blah 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 on Twitter. But then I saw someone tweeting about like they had some servant, and they're like, oh, I didn't get Abby, but I got this servant instead, which is like a nice constellation. And I was like, wait, they're playing the English version because I was like, oh, they're having an Abby rerun in on JP or something, but the text was all English, and I was like, wait, are they rolling for Abby outside of Abby's banners? Because like Abby's a limited servant, you can't just get her randomly. So I was like, either they don't know or I don't know something. God, why does he keep sitting on me? I can't. Okay. That move comes out so fast. Like I literally can never tell when he's about to do that because like he's just like walking like he always does. I don't know. He doesn't look any different. But I guess like the thing is to just expect it once he's doing that, just to be like, oh, he's gonna do the thing. I don't know. Also, that area sucks to fight in because it's like it's too small and he keeps getting caught on walls. Like right there, or like right before he killed me there. He like jumped at me, but I was like I had nowhere to go because I was like next to a wall, and then I took a bunch of damage, and then he got me there again because he like jumped. He jumped to like jump behind me or whatever, but like hit the wall. Oh god. Okay. Oh, are they gonna fight? Can I get them to fight? I don't think I've ridden Nargacuga yet. Nice try. How did I miss? I didn't. Oh. Alright, what is this? Do the tail whip thing. Or don't. There it is. Oh, he did it again. Oh, now they're both gonna leave. Ghost Prism. Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's moving again. Oh no, that's Rathalos. Rathalos. Wait, why am I not? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Man, that was like perfect time to Dragon Piercer. Oh. No. Okay. No, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I got lucky. He's gonna do it. He has to. My wire bug. That's too late. What? Oh, I keep forgetting that they're there. Nice. Dude, I love Bow. Oh god. Stop it. He's doing that because he's like long range. Like, he's like, oh, they're far away from me, so I'm gonna shoot things at him. But he's the one who's running away. Oh, I thought it was clear. I would have dashed again. That's wrong. That's bad. Oh no. We're good. Okay. Stop it! Oh, that was kind of cool. And then again. Alright. It's so hard to get his tail because it moves too much. Bro. Oh, I should grab that. Okay. I was gonna go for a Dragon Piercer, but I broke him. Alright, that was lucky. No! Okay. I was like, he didn't roar. He's already jumping around. Oh, no, I thought he was going to jump forward. Not me. That poor Ichi. He had no idea. Couldn't see because of the wall. That was scary. Again? Alright, I was like, okay, I think he's gonna do it. Do it. Oh, I thought I could get under. Okay, please don't kill me. No. I don't know why I didn't die. I think maybe I didn't get my roll yet. Can I do it? No. Yes. Alright, I did. I still got hit, but... Does he not cause bleed until the high rank version? I've been hit with those a lot and, like, never been bled yet. Silly. You can see. Okay, I guess that helped. The other thing that sucks is like none of his moves knock you down. So, well, not none of them, but a lot of them don't. I can't see, and I'm running up walls I don't want to run up. Taking too long. I think it was gonna give me because the wall was annoying. Okay.
入らカークフィラーあ
I'm taking this off. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. I should have wire bugged, but we're fine. No, I'm about to spin. Also, I should. Okay. I couldn't. I was trying to run past his face, but I got stuck on that lantern thing. And then I tried to like turn around, but it was too late. I win. Probably would have been fine if I didn't roll. I should have. I turned around. I shouldn't have. Oh, how did that catch me? He's doing it. No. I was gonna die. I can't see. Stop running up walls. Oh my god. Oh, that was lucky. Don't move. I keep trying to whistle. What's up, Gabby?
Hi.
I keep trying to whistle for the dog with my bow out, but doesn't work like that. It should be almost done. Too early, whatever. I knew what he was doing, but I was kind of hoping that it was already like locked on, so the little bit I moved would have been enough to get me out of the way of it. Not me. Why? Okay. We can cap him. If I can get a chance, I think right now it's actually like decent. Once I can get him to like land on me. Do it. I don't know why I dove. That's fine. Oh, I couldn't see. I don't know if that one counted, but maybe. Yeah, okay. Largest size updated. Alright, one more. If I don't get the narrow on this, one more and then I give up. Please. We got the Mizutsune plate in like, I don't know, like less than 5 runs. Oh, I guess I don't have to. Well, I have to go in there to get the quest, but I want to eat my food outside. I was not trying to talk to you. Oh, I think I saw spoilers about her on Twitter earlier. I won't say what they are, but I don't know. It means nothing to me. Like, I was like, okay, I know this thing now, but I don't know why it's relevant or who she's related to. I don't know. But I don't know if she's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if it's like Sunbreak stuff. So I don't know if it's like, oh, in Sunbreak she becomes like a major character. I know they have that other girl who shows up. But yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, that's information. Oh, I gotta get this stupid. Oh, oh, the sale. I was like, I'm gonna buy one, but they're having a sale. Nice. Give me as many as I can hold, and then Do they sell traps? I know I bought a bunch of these coatings last time. No traps. Sells trap tools, but I don't have like all the other stuff for trap. Oh, what's her name sells traps? Oh. There we go. He sold me 5 shock traps last time. Oh, I don't think I have any more shock traps. Oh, I should do... Hold on. What is... Where do I get these? Wisp lanterns, boat shells. Excuse me. Because these seem like something you would just like gather up real quick. Tri Ruins and Frost Islands. Oh, there's a sub camp. Cool. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay. So I just have to do like expeditions and run around until I get them. Because I want the other submarine. Alright, I'll do that real quick. Before I do another Nargacuga. Okay. Oh, you get a check mark? Wait. Why? If there's a Nargacuga on the map, we can just... Oh, well, no, I should do the quest for, like... I mean, I guess I can do both. You get quest rewards for... hunting monsters. Oh, let me look at my map. Where are... There's one right outside, one at the edge of the lake. But it's supposed to be, like, random spawns. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, it's like to the left of where I am. Oh, no. Whatever. Let me check this one first. Nice. So I know what they look like now. I can't tell if this is gonna work. Why is this not on my map? This is not gonna work. Like on my... Oh, I guess you can't see it. I'm gonna say on my map where the tent is. Like a little arrow. Or it's like the flag, but it looks like... Oh, here we go. Oh, whoops. No! No! How did that happen? Why'd she do that? I'm not running all the way back.
Gaha. Tarasa.
Okay. Wait, those are not the right plant. Or maybe... Okay. But we got fire lanterns instead of the wisp lanterns. Okay. And then 7, where that stink mink is.
Aye.
Dude, this guy's weird. Bishatan. Like his claw tail. I don't know. I don't like it. It's upsetting. But I do like, I don't know. He does look cool when he stands up on it. It's creepy, but also kind of cool. Reminds me of like Tornadus, the Pokemon. Okay. It's around here somewhere. What else? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, I fought Goss Harag, whatever. That guy is like so cool. Like, he might be one of my new favorite monsters. These are not what I need. I don't know why I'm scooping these up.
Aye.
Oh, please give me 2 of them. Okay, I got 1. Where else? Okay, so like between 9 and 13, there's a few. Ow. Oh, I just realized. Like, I didn't even realize. Well, I just remembered, but I didn't realize it till earlier. But I guess TwitchCon Amsterdam is happening right now. Cause I was watching. I went to watch ESA, the European Speedrunner Horizon vibes, maybe Breath of the Wild. They ripped it off. They ripped off Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter did this first. Horizon's bigger than this though, cause this game is like maps. They're like big maps, but it's not like one gigantic map like Horizon does. Like, it's not open world. Oh, and I guess Breath of the Wild does that too. I was like, but how does that compare to Breath of the Wild? Same thing. They're both like way bigger than this game. But yeah, when you do these expeditions, it gives you that feeling, because like when you do a quest, it gives you like the monster, like it's like, okay, go kill this monster or capture it or whatever. But when you do these expeditions like this, you get to just like do what you want, take your time, explore. Comfy. It's like way comfier. And they started doing this in World, because the I don't know, the older games, it would be like one big map, but they were like sectioned off so that you'd have to like, there was like a mini load screen when you went between them. But in World, they just like were like, here's one gigantic map.
Aye.
which I don't know. I think I like. Well, I definitely like the big map like this better because I remember in older Monster Hunters, you would like, I don't know, if you got too close to the edge of a map, or if a monster like jumped away and they were standing on the edge, you literally would just have to sit and wait for them. You have to wait for them to come back, or if you got knocked into it, you would get like sent and like have to go through this loading screen as it loaded the next zone, and then you have to like turn around and walk back and wait for the loading screen again to like get back to the monster. It was always super annoying. But yeah, once they went to this like world, I was like, dude, this is sick. I was like kind of worried at first because I was like, man, like I don't know, like I'm kind of sick of the open world meme, but I'll wait and see. And then I saw, and it was like, oh, okay, so it's not. They didn't do open world. They just did like open world-ish maps, like more open world than they were before. But they're all still separate maps. Where is? Hold on. So there's one in the river on the left. There's 2. Or 3. If I get lucky. There's also supposed to be one like... Dude, jumping from crazy heights like that, it always makes my stomach like... I don't know. It's like when you like... go on a big drop or something.
Aye.
It's always a weird feeling, because it's like, I know I'm not falling, but I can't help it. That reminds me, there's this, what do you call it? I like a clip, but it was like, I don't know where it was. I don't think it's like, the people in it, I don't think are anyone like, what do you call it? Like, famous or relevant or whatever. They're just like random people. But it's a guy doing VR, and he was doing that one game. I don't know if you remember, Gabby, but when we went to your parents' house that one time, and we were like doing all the VR stuff, there was like the one game where you're like walking on a plank, and there's like, you're like way high up in, like you walk out of a building and you're like on a plank or something, and you can like look down or whatever, and then you just like walk off or whatever. There's a video of a guy doing that, and he's like, so yeah, it's scary, and this guy was trying to like be cool, and so he's like, he's got the headset on, and he's like looking down and like looking around, and he's just kind of like putting his arms out like, what, like, I don't, like, it's not scary, and someone like one of his buddies like goes like push him too even, and he's just like not bothered, and then he like just like goes to dive off, but he dives in real life and just like slams into the TV and like just like shatters the TV. It's very funny, and stupid, because like, you've seen it. It's so dumb. I just remember because like I was like thinking of like, man, like falling in games, it messes with my stomach, like it would be real. But then I was thinking like, oh man, a VR thing of that would be kind of horrifying, and I was like, oh, that exists. Oh, it's over there. I wonder if I can make it. Nice. I didn't get one. Okay. Supposed to be another one down here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, well, yeah, it's like the immersion. Cause I was talking, like at the start of the stream, I was hunting a monster, and like I was running past him. Like I ran past him, and so he was behind me, and in real life, I like turned my head to like look behind me to look at him, and I was like, wait, that's not how that works. And then I had to turn my character to look around, but it was like, I was just like too into it that I like looked back in real life to like look at the monster, but the camera didn't turn because that's not how that works. Oh, oh yeah, okay. I forgot about that. The European, yeah, ESA, the European Speedrunner Assembly. It's like the speedrunning, it's like, the channel on Twitch is like ESA Marathon or something, but it's like a week-long marathon that they do for speedrunning. It's like games done quick except a European version. I totally forgot about that. And like I'll watch it because they like when they're not doing the marathon, they have like reruns playing of like different uh like sessions from the marathon because they like break it up into little like chunks for like per game or whatever. And I went to go watch it earlier and it was like live and I was like, oh, what the heck? Because it's not supposed to. The marathon doesn't start till next week, so I was like surprised because I was like, wait, are they starting a week early? Like, am I wrong? Did I get the wrong date? And then like I was like, I paid attention or like yeah, I like looked more into it because I just turned on the stream and I was like, wait, why is this live? And then I was like, oh, TwitchCon's on, and I was like, wait, isn't TwitchCon? I thought like TwitchCon was supposed to be like in a month or two or something like that. But it's like they have an Amsterdam version. Excuse me. And so I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even realize they did European like Twitch cons. But yeah, like apparently ESA is doing like or they were doing, because I've seen them do this before. It's called like Break the Record Live or something like that, where they it's like a little mini marathon of just like a bunch of speedrunners competing to try and get world records on a specific game or something. And oh, nice, finally. And yeah, it was just like one of those for Super Mario 64, which is like one of the more popular. I didn't realize Europe was real. I know. I didn't. I thought Europeans. I thought it was a joke. But I don't know. Canceled. I don't watch that many European speedrunners or streamers anymore. I'm trying to think. I mean, if they are European or like non-American, a lot of them are VTubers, so they wouldn't. I mean, they might go to a TwitchCon thing or something, but you wouldn't know. Yeah, exactly. You can't get canceled for disparaging the colonizers or like white people in general, because the only people who get mad about that are white people, and no one cares. I don't know. Racism is weird. It's weird, like, when you see people who are, like, I don't know, defending, like, I guess, reverse racism against white people, and then you're like, wait, this guy's not even white. Why is he getting offended? Or, like, yeah, I don't know, there's, like, because, like, I identify, well, I don't, like, identify as white, I guess. Like, if people ask me, like, oh, like, what are you? I'd be like, oh, Mexican. But I do, like, I don't know, like, I'm American. I live like a pretty white lifestyle, but yeah, exactly. You get points for making them mad. But like I don't like go out of my way to be like, yeah. If someone says something about white people, like I'm not like I've never like yeah. If someone's like, oh, like white women have sex with dogs and things like that, where it's like white people or something, I'm like I never like feel targeted by that, because that's like I was saying, it's not like my identity. But then like you'll see people defending it and they're like, you like look at them and you're like, dude, you're brown, like you are not white. You might think you are or whatever, but like white people aren't gonna see you as white if you're trying to get in with them, you know. No, Bobby. Stop. No. Race mixing is a lot better out there. That's true, actually. Because what was it? I've talked about this before, but I was like, when I was in Florida has like tons of Cubans and like Puerto Ricans, but there's still like a ton of like racist white people that are like, yeah, like they're racist. And like all like the area around, like the whole South, I guess, and like a lot of the East Coast up until you get to like, I don't know, past like the south, I guess. Yes, exactly. The skin's the wrong color guy. That like we went to Alabama, but it was the part of Alabama that touches Florida. Like we went from Pensacola to Alabama. I don't even remember what city, but we just like literally crossed the border for like it was like not even like an hour drive, but it was like for like a charity thing. Or like it was like this kids like triathlon thing, and we were volunteering for it. Yeah, we're like just like standing around, and like there's this dark skinned Cuban dude in our group, like a friend of mine, from like he was in my MOS class. It was funny because he got dropped from the class before, like he flunked like a test or whatever, and so they were like, you're gonna have to like redo this week, so we're dropping you back to this class. So he had to like drop Mobile, maybe. I don't remember. That's probably what if I told you it was Mobile, then it was Mobile. But yeah, like he like, I don't even remember what he said. It wasn't even like we were talking, and we're all like decent, like pretty smart, not like geniuses or whatever, but we're like smarter than your average Marine. It's like the only city down there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Like I don't remember it being like it wasn't like Birmingham or like a big it wasn't like a name that I was like, oh, we're going to that city or whatever. But it might have been like Mobile or something that I was like, oh, I've heard of this city before. Yeah, we're like just like talking in a group, minding our own business too. Like we were like just like standing off to the side after everything was done, and we were just kind of like waiting for the day to end so we could clean up. City where that famous racist incident happened. That's every city in Alabama is the city where something racist happened. Famous racist incident. Yeah, we're like just like sitting and talking, or like, well, standing and talking, and then this dude, he said, the Cuban guy, he said a word, and it was just like a longer than average word, and then this like just Alabama dude was like he's like, huh, and like, or yeah, he like, huh, blah blah blah, like said the word again, and he's like, and he looked at this dude and it was like, he's like, that's a pretty big word, or it's like, that's a fancy word, or like a smart word or something. And he's like, but the skin's not right. And I was like, we were just like looked at him, and he just like walked away, and we were just like looking at each other like, did that just happen? Like, what? Yeah, where'd you steal that $10 word from? It was like, we were just, but it was like, it was racist and like unprompted. Like nobody was talking to him. Nobody, like, we weren't in his way or anything. He literally like walked past us, heard it, stopped, said a racist thing, and went like on his way. And we're just like, dude, that's like racism. Like, people are that racist. It was just like, what the heck? It was so, I don't know. I was like, man, I guess it is bad outside of California. People talk about, like, people make fun of California and like call it California and like talk about how liberal it is and stuff like that, but I'm like, man, I'd rather deal with SJWs than like actual racists and stuff. Cause man, like like he wasn't even like racist to me, but I was like, oh god, like that like it made me mad. It made all of us mad, but we were just kind of like, dude, like that, like people like that exist. They're just like, so Valley's better than the Bay according to Gabby. About like racism. Oh well, yeah, actually I've heard stories about like kids at her school, but that was, I don't know. I mean, I guess it is the Bay, but when I think of the Bay, I think of like San Francisco and like stuff touching the water like that. That is like, I don't like, Chase has lived there, I don't know, for a while, or lived there for a while, and Joe too, and like I never really hear anything about racism from them. But they don't live in like rich areas where they're trying to segregate themselves from colored people. San Jose was like super Mexican. I felt like everything I saw and like everything around us. Cities are usually better. East Bay chill. Yeah, well, yeah, East Bay. Yeah, actually, that's East Bay. Like, in my limited experience, but also like hearing from people around me who've been there and stuff like that, like Joe and Chase, and you, like it's my experience is definitely Mexican, dude. Very like waking up every single day to like boom, 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 boom. It's just like, oh my god, please. It was awful. North Bay. That's what I think of. Like, isn't that where Gabby was from and went to school? I don't know if she went to school there. I don't know what kind of transportation access they have to like be like, you know what, we're gonna live in this city and go to school in this city. Yeah, kids staring into the windows. Clutch the pearls if they saw me. I don't even look. I mean, I'm like pale, but I guess like I'm not. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I do have like hair and stuff that looks Mexican. I don't know. I always get like Armenian or like Mediterranean and stuff like that. Long mugger hair and the beard too. I think if I didn't have a beard, I wouldn't look so. Well, if I didn't have the beard, I would definitely wouldn't look so scary. I don't even think I look that scary, but maybe unappealing. What's the word? Unkempt, I guess, but like cartels are here. But those kids, dude. I remember like those kids were so annoying. Cause like I don't know if you were around, like you might have been in like boot camp or something when this happened, but there's like I don't know, like a week where those kids were like running around like ringing doorbells, and you could hear. I think I told you about it because well, either you weren't here for it or you were like gone for like during the day when they were doing it, but they were like, yes, they'd ring the doorbell. Maybe you were around for it too, but I think I told you a story though about like I opened the door to like catch them, but like some dude was across the like quad opening his door, and he literally like I opened my door and he was like already like like standing in his doorway, and he just like yelled at the kids to stop. And I was like, okay, you were there for a few times. All right. Well, you weren't there for the guy yelling, I don't think, because I remember being like, what the heck? That guy beat me to it. I mean, I wasn't gonna yell at him. I was just gonna be like, what the heck? Like, leave me alone. But he yelled at them, and then I think I told you about it later. I know, yeah, I did the same thing when I was little, like ringing doorbells. But these kids were stupid about it, because when, I don't know, I remember when I did it, it was just like, we only did it like once every like we would do it once and then like let it like wait for a cool down period basically of like a month or two and then do it again if we were gonna do it again. But these kids were doing it like every day and just like running laps around where they're just gonna get caught because they're just like in like there's nowhere for them to go. They're so stupid. And they were hitting every doorbell. Like they weren't like, oh, we're gonna ring one and run. They're like bing 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 bing. Like someone is like one person's gonna open the door and see them like trying to finish the, which is what that guy did. Like they were at my door and like ring my doorbell and like kept going, and I went to open my door to see, and that guy was like, he was already open, like he saw them doing it and was just like, hey, stop doing that. And then they like ran down the stairs. Yeah, those kids sucked though. Like they were also like riding scooters and stuff like all over the place, so it was like super loud, even though there's like signs everywhere saying like no scooters, no skateboards, no bikes, like don't ride your stuff up here or around here. Annoying. Wait, what map? Frost Islands. Okay. Anyway. No more racism. Floors was covered in sugar. Cause that ice cream guy always running around. Oh. Was coming in, giving them ice cream so they can run around and let it melt everywhere. Probably spilling juices and stuff too. And I'm pretty sure the stairway that was like on the back side, like towards the pool, kids are roaches. Roaches. I would rather have kids like running around screaming all day than roaches crawling all over my desk every night. But I'm pretty sure the back stairwell had was just like covered in pee, because it always smelled like pee over there, and it was sticky. Like there was something that dried up on the floor, and it smells like pee. Okay, I didn't look at the map. There's a bunch around 4. Actually, I can. Oh, maybe not actually. I know there's like a lot of homeless people, so it's probably a homeless person or someone really drunk
Aye.
that peed on that back stairwell or kept peeing there because it never went away. Like I know they clean those stairs every now and then, but every time I went there, it smelled like pee, and I was just like, dude, because you'd have to like walk like down those stairs to get to the laundry room, unless you wanted to go down the stairs at the front and walk all the way back there. Goss Harag. This guy is so cool. This guy is so cool. I don't like his like face that much, but the way he fights, he's like a big old brawler, like a bear and a wrestler. He's really fun. Oh, and then he gets ice blades on his arms. Dude, he's so good. I want to fight him. All right, here, let me. No, I gotta find these shells first. If he doesn't leave before I get all these shells. I'm not even sure what they look like. He caught the kids peeing into the courtyard plants. Gross. Maybe they're the ones peeing on those stairs. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Okay. Wait, what did I... Oh, I never... Oh, those are squids! I thought they were fish. I guess I never touched the yellow one. Oh. That might be it. Oh yeah, the oysters. They would have shells. Oh, that's it. Oh, I got 3 in 1. Oh, that's not him. Where is he? Okay. We have plenty of time to fight this guy. He might kill me. I'm not really... I mean, I am prepared, but... mentally, I'm not prepared. This guy is intense. Oh yeah, I see the squidness now. Oh, I think they changed, because, or, like, it's not always the same set every map, or every time you come to the map, because there have been, like, attack versions before. Like, boosting my attack, or my crit rate or something. This guy is so cool. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Okay, fine. I was gonna say, he should get paralyzed soon. Oh, that was a waste. I don't know if he can get poisoned. I'm pretty sure I tried to poison him last night, and I used up all my ammo and he didn't get poisoned. But it might have been someone else. Now I'm missing. Oh, he's so good. I was saying he reminds me of the Demon of Hatred from Sekiro because of his face and then some of his moves. Because like the Demon of Hatred does like stuff like that where he like comes at you and then oh, alright. Like slides and turns around. Or like he did one move earlier where He like jumps behind you and then slams the ground. Oh my god. He does that slam, but he jumps over you, which is like, it reminded me of the Demon of Hatred. Oh, I should. And then he, oh, he's running. Whatever. He turns red. You'll see. And when he turns red, he looks even more like the Demon of Hatred, because the Demon of Hatred is red or orange. I don't know. Reddish orange. Nice. Here he goes. And then he... Alright. These stupid... little monsters. Oh god. This is... So here... he does this laser beam thing. It's like exactly like Mizutsune's, except he does ice inside of water. But then he does that. He now has an ice blade for an arm. This guy's insane. He's too cool. Give me this bubble. But yeah, that laser beam right there. That's like Mizusune does the same thing, where like shoots down the middle and then does like a horizontal one. But the horizontal one has like more of a delay than this guy does. Oh nice. I'm out of stamina. Oh, I was gonna say he lost his ice thing, and then he just like brought it back. Sweet. I didn't mean to, like I went to charge, but then I tried to dash, but oh god, I forgot he also does that. I wanted to dash, but I let go of R2 to switch to L2, but it made me shoot. Oh god. I didn't think he was gonna get me. Oh. Please. Well, he's done. No, the bubble disappeared right when I came over for it. Jesus. Also, why didn't I dive? I rolled away twice, but it didn't give me a dive at all. I feel like, I don't know. I was saying a lot of stuff feels slower in this game, and I think like, oh nice, he missed. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. I feel like a lot of like inputs take longer to get read. If that makes sense. Like I'll be holding sprint to run away, and then I'll press circle to dive, and then it just comes out as a roll because it was like it didn't read my run input yet, my sprint. Like I can't press buttons too fast. Oh, I thought he was running. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't think he was gonna run forward like that. I thought he was gonna punch in front of him. Of course, every time it's like I do that, and as soon as it fires off, they like lift their head up or lift whatever I'm aiming at. Like it's not even like, oh, they moved out of the way. They just like, they're standing there, and then as soon as I let go, they like do some weird move that makes them like barely dodge it. I didn't. Oh, oh god. Alright, we should be fine. Because that one doesn't reach very far. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. I was trying to, like... Oh, God. I just wanted to wire bug out of the way. But, because, like, she, like, does, like, a little squat at the end of it, she, like, ducked right under his attack. That's one of the sick things about Monster Hunter. All the hitboxes are, like, super tight. Well, sometimes monsters have moves that have, like, really big hitboxes. Like when they jump and things like that. Like Nargacuga's jump attacks, like, have, like, slightly bigger hitboxes than you would expect. But, they're also, I don't know, pretty tight most of the time. Like I was saying. Feels really good. Because, like, stuff like that happens where I'm like, oh, like, I'm just trying to do this one thing, and, like, my character slightly ducks, and their claw goes, like, right over my head. Oh god. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's not fair. His armor's already broken. No, I don't have any more stamina. The stupid cat. He puts up the healing bubbles after I heal him. And when the monster runs away. Way too long. Come on. Oh god. Oh, I should have. I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe I could have wire bugged out of that. Oh, I should have stayed there. I didn't realize they were there. I don't have any stamina. Oh, nice. Fish shield me. Squid, whatever. I guess squid is a fish, but... Or is it? I don't know. They're cephalopods, right? I don't know if that counts as a fish. That slide right there. Let me just consult my journals. I don't know. I've been thinking about Splatoon because Splatoon 3 comes out in a couple months. And Splatoon Twitter will murder me if I get that wrong. So I'll have like a bunch of 14-year-olds screaming at me. I didn't do that much damage, but also I feel like that shouldn't have hit me. Okay. Just like freshman year. Oh god. Oh god. This dude can kill me. He killed me last night. Like once he's like enraged like this, he does way more damage. I was hoping I could get under him. This might kill me. Okay. Well, now he might kill me because I'm stunned. Unless he changes targets. Look at him! Look at him! The way he moves! Oh god. Nice. Gimme, gimme. I've never ridden him before. Oh, come on, that was mine. Beat him up. Dude, look at him go. One more. He missed. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta look at that. Hold on. I see Ami Ami. I know exactly what that means. No. All right. Why is he? I feel like they always run away after something like that. All right, we're safe. Let me beat this guy. He should be close. Nice. Not mad anymore. That's one of the things I was talking about though. Like, it feels like everything's slower. I feel like in World I would have been able to dash out of the way right there. Because I was trying to. I don't want to hit that wasp yet. Can't see. That was bad. Oh, a Jinx figure. Oh, is it Star Guardian? I think I might have seen it already. She have like reddish hair. And like a magical girl outfit. I should still be using close range. I saw it because he was like kind of far away for a bit, but definitely not that far. And this area is not, I mean, it's a big area, but he likes staying in this corner. I saw that coming. I just had to watch it happen because I couldn't move.
Yuga, Ada.
Yeah, there's like a whole like Star Guardian line is what they're called. It's like Bright's Magical Girl skin set. Jinx is probably the best one. They're not. I don't like them that much. And I don't know if they're. I don't know. They had like a Seraphine one that just came out or something. They had like I saw like a video on Twitter that was like a Riot like lore video thing or something. Oh, why is he? Oh. Running. I'm trying to think. I think Syndra's is actually pretty good too. But I just hate like, dude, some of the lines get way too much attention. Like the Star Guardian line, the KDA, like adjacent stuff, like all the pop star kind of stuff. What else? There's another one that gets like way too much, and it's because of the simpletons being like, ooh, pretty colors, not caring about, I don't know, cool skins or like creative, like new ideas and stuff. They're just like, yes, give me another Star Guardian. Yes, exactly. Marketing genius. Stop gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. I don't even play the game anymore. If they came out with a Star Guardian ribbon, I would buy it. But they wouldn't, because she's better than that. With stamina. You don't care. I know you don't. That's for the Seraphine. I was gonna say simps. They're not even simps. They're like, I don't know, turbo consumers, because they have no, I don't know, taste, no discerning like ability. They're just like, oh look, this girl is a pop star. I like pop stuff. My entire identity is to like pop things, so I like Seraphine. Unless she's like the most generic, boring, like pop star character. Yeah, exactly. Ari's original like form, like base skin, is like the best one because it's like a cool like Korean fox, like yeah, like fox girl, nine-tailed fox thing, but she's like a Korean one, not a Japanese or whatever. I remember the name for it is. But then all of her skins are like, oh, let's make her a generic, like, not generic. Well, some of them are like generic, but like let's just make her poppy and like supermodel-y and stuff like that. Her appeal is like divas, exactly. Oh. Oh, he got up so fast. I hate that. No! And then he lost his aim. Like, he got up fast because he's mad. And then he loses as soon as he gets up. Hold on. This guy's moving too fast. I can't look. I can't believe I hit my landing. He's like waiting for me to try and get up before he doesn't get. Jesus. Okay, he ran. Oh wait, I missed the Arcane thing. That's the other thing is, yeah, like Arcane got a whole bunch of like, they're not even like League fans, but they're just like Jinx fans, and like that gets them into, like, they look up like, oh, who's Jinx, and you know, let me look at her skins. Oh wow, she has like a Star Guardian skin. Who else has a Star Guardian skin? And then they're just like, there's secondaries and tertiaries where it's like they don't like, I mean, this is gatekeeping, but still, they don't like Jinx because she's from League of Legends or whatever. They like Jinx because of a secondary like thing, and then okay, now we can get him. and then they like get into something else. Like I was saying, like they're like, oh, Star Guardian. I like the Star Guardian girls and line because okay, we got it. Because Jinx is there, so they don't even know the girls. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's annoying. Diva cinematic, yeah. Diva's like, that's yeah, like that's one of the things I like about Diva is the cringy, because it's like very like it's the same thing I hate about Futaba, but Futaba is like worse because she's like more trying to be like, I don't know, Left 4chan hacker girl or whatever. They doubled down on her character. Okay, see, I don't know if I like that though. Like I was saying, like I like it, but it's like it's at a point where it's just barely. It's like it's not. It's too much, but like just barely too much. Where I'm like, okay, this is all right. But if they go, if they go even harder, then it's like, all right, please, we get it. I know people like to hate on Overwatch, so it's not new. But I saw people hating on Overwatch again the other day, where they're just like, dude, like Overwatch, like this. I was watching the streamer and he was like just complaining about how like the balance stuff sucks. Like they're bad at balancing and they're also bad at like, excuse me, trying to do like lore stuff, because it's just like every time they come out with something, it's like they force, what do you call it, why can't I, oh, it's like I can't pause. They force what's the word? Oh yeah, the Star Guardian, dude, it's so expensive, the Star Guardian figure. But like they force, like, I don't know, like what do you call it? Inclusion, diversity. So it's like every time there's like a cinematic or something, they have to also be like, oh, and also this character is gay, or oh, also this character is like whatever. Yeah, diversity. I couldn't think of the word. Like it's never just like, oh, here is like some lore. It's always like, oh, like here's their lore plus a thing, and it's like, and like this guy is gay, and he was complaining about it, and he's like, it's so like forced and fake and like gross. That's not even true. This guy, he was like, he said he used to be a top Overwatch player and was like super into Overwatch, and that was his opinion. That's not true at all. That's what he was saying. And I was like, I see what he's talking about. But I also don't follow stuff that closely, so I also see within a short story. Well, I don't mean like it has to be in cinematics, but I was just using that as an example, because like Tracers wasn't in a cinematic. It was like a little like just like one image or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't mean it has to be in a cinematic. I was just using cinematics as an example. But like in their stuff, it's like, oh, here's a lore bit, and here is also this character is gay, or also this character is, I don't know, like something like, oh, like they made a whole thing about like Bastion being like, what's the word, like non-binary because they're a robot. But it's like, of course they're a robot. Not harping on the cinematic. Oh, you don't know how else these details are supposed to be presented? Not presented? I don't know. They don't have to be presented, I guess. And like I think, cause like I see that stuff too, where like, well, I see what he was saying, where he's like, yeah, like everything has like a bit of like inclusion, diversity stuff that doesn't feel like he was saying forced and like gross, because it's like it feels like they're doing it to like diversity for diversity's sake. Well, so, and you're saying you don't know how else people want those details included. I always see people like in like LGBT plus, I'm not gonna like list out the whole acronym, like all those like scenes being like, they just want it to be like, I don't know, like not blatant. Like there's like the stuff with like Victor and Jace and like all that, like in Arcane, that I've seen people like, oh yeah, like they're like, they ship them because it's like it's implied and not like oh yeah, by the way, Victor's gay, like whatever. It's like there's enough there that you can like infer instead of like, and it's also, well, I guess like in Arcane it's like it, I don't know, it's not even like blatant or whatever, but it's like there's enough of it that you could like assume that, and also like enough like, what do you call it, like Jace isn't, if he might be bisexual, but he's not just gay. Hypersensitive on both sides, maybe. Hold on, let me go back because you had more stuff, but I was like, I got off on the thing. Oh, hip to hate on it. I mean, yeah, that is true. Don't think there's anything to complain about in the lore. I guess I was talking about lore stuff. That's one thing, I guess, that I've heard people complain about. Also, like, I don't care about the lore. I just like, I don't think there's enough of it. And like, what that guy was saying kind of goes into what I was going to say, is that like League, like I was complaining about League like going too hard on like different aspects of it instead of like doing like the main lore, like doing Star Guardian stuff and like the KDA stuff and all that, where it's like, dude, stop. Like, just please just give me like real League lore, not like all these like spin-off skins that are non-canon or like have their own separate canon. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say, like the Overwatch lore, like it being clunky, like that's what I don't like about Overwatch lore, is that they're not like building like a narrative. They're just like, oh, here's the thing here, here's the thing there, to like market. I feel like, not for like lore building stuff. It's like, oh, we need to get attention on us again, so put out something, and then they force diversity into it. But like I was saying, that stuff doesn't bother me that much, but this guy I was watching, he used to be not pro, but like top level Overwatch, and he's gay, and he was like, I hate that stuff. Sounds the same around 76 and Last of Us 2. Downplay that criticism. Yeah, because you're a sheep. You're a what's the word? I don't know. I'm kidding, but like people do that. People like use that, like, because like I was on the hate Last of Us 2 bandwagon at first, because I didn't even hate it because of the Joel stuff. You're woke. Like I just don't like, I don't know. I felt like a sequel is unnecessary, and I didn't like what they did with Ellie. Like I didn't like how they, because I liked Ellie in the first game, and then they kind of like I was saying, I liked Abby more than Ellie by the end of the game, and then they also just like they kind of like ham-fist the whole revenge bad thing throughout the entire game, like over and over again, and they give her so many moments where you think she's like, all right, I'm learning my lesson, but then she just keeps going. But also like the other part is like the gameplay stuff, which I know it's better in the second one, but I was like, well, I don't want to play it because I just like, I don't know, I played The Last of Us 1, and I was like, that was a fun, like it was a good story and the gameplay was serviceable, but I don't want to play it again, and that's why I watched 2 playthroughs of it. Yes, exactly. Last of Us 1 was like literally perfect. Well, except for like the gameplay could be better, but the story was so good. Last of Us 2 is a good game on its own, right? That's what. Yes. If I wasn't, well, I don't know. Like I'm gonna say, if I wasn't so like satisfied with the first game, I probably would have played the second game and like had the same same thoughts. Yeah, exactly. I was just like, it felt gross. Not gross, but like, yeah, just like that. I mean, I always talk about it. I like sequels and things. Like, I'm just like, if a game ends, like, fine, I don't need it. I don't want a sequel. I would rather have the team do something new or come up with something new. Like games, I feel like games only need sequels. Like Monster Hunter, games like this, like these kinds of games need sequels because it's like, all right, the old game is getting dated, and you can't, like, you don't play Last of Us. Like Monster Hunter is like played as like a game. You just like, you play it for the gameplay, and you play it because it's like, it's good and satisfying and fun. But like eventually time passes and it's like, all right, this is getting stale, so I need a new one. But something that is like story based, like The Last of Us, it's like, I don't want a sequel like that. Just give me something new. But all the LGBT, yes, and like what was it? I know people like, one of them I see all the time, and I see people correct them immediately, is that they're like, oh, like they say Abby is trans, and it's like Abby's like they just, what's the word, like they're, I don't know, they're not like, it's like they're like seeing surface level stuff, and it's like it's like they're reading the headline of what the game is, and just like putting the pieces together themselves, and putting them together wrong. So they know there's a trans character in the game, and they see Abby, and they're like, oh, it must be Abby. And then like they're always like, oh yeah, they make you play as, I don't want to say it, but they make you play as a trans character as the main character. They're using slurs and stuff, right? Most of the time. And they're like, oh, the forced diversity, I don't want to, like, I'm fine with, you know, diverse characters, main characters, but that's like too much or whatever, and like blah blah blah. And then like people are always like immediately like, Abby's not trans, what are you talking about? And it's like I see that so much whenever like that comes up, because I don't remember, what is it, there is a trans character, it's the one who hangs out with Abby, but I can't remember their name. Yeah, exactly, as long as they're side characters, go for it, but I don't want to be them. Yeah, I don't know. Lev, I wanted to say Liv, but I was like, it's not Liv. What else? Oh, okay, so yeah, the have to enjoy melancholic endings. That was like, I mean, like I got that. I was like, okay, like Ellie lost, like, and like Abby was the one who learned the lesson of like, I'm gonna let you go. Like we're gonna just like, we're done here. And then Ellie goes home and like tries to play the guitar, and she's missing half her fingers, and it's like, oh my god, I get it. Like at that point I was like, please. Like it was just like, I don't know. It felt like they were hammering it over my head. Oh, that's the other thing I would see. Yeah, the realism of like, oh, how can she be buff in a post-apocalyptic world? But it's like, they've like resettled and stuff. Oh yeah, I guess identity stuff like that, like sexuality and things like that. That's what I was saying, and that goes back to like the whole like, outside of California, racism is like real bad. Didn't need the last scene, but you're fine with it. I don't know. I mean, yes, it did need the last scene. I wasn't fine with it, but I didn't play through the game, so I just had to watch the scene twice. I just thought it was like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the scene would have worked if like I feel like the scene could have worked. Like thinking, like when I saw it and thought about it, I was like, man, this is like, it's like just a little bit too much. Like there's more. I don't remember how it ends before that, cause like I know, like I don't know how they transition into that, so like I don't remember what it feels like right before that, but I do remember seeing the scene and being like, of course. Of course they have to remind you again. But like I was saying, I don't know, I just didn't like what they did with Ellie, and it's not that it was out of character, but it's just like, I don't know, the story that they had to tell made that part of her character come out, I guess. But I just didn't. It's like I don't know, it's like seeing a character you like get ruined, if that makes sense. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh yeah, exactly. But that's what I was talking about, of like the whole like Ellie just like constantly going for revenge thing. And that's what like I didn't like about the story. Cause like yeah, I don't know. It's not like I was saying, it's not that Ellie was going for revenge. It's that like it was just like the same thing over and over again. Sensible character. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Is like, it's like, it wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh, this is like out of character, and like, I'm saying they did ruin her character, but not like, they didn't like write something unbelievable and like make her a bad character. They're like, this is what would happen and where it would go, and it's like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see Ellie like that. I I don't want that. Her during the first game ended up being meaningless. Yes. Well, that, and then, yeah, I was gonna say, and then having Joel taken, Joel killed. That's enough to, like, yeah, make her turn into that kind of person, or like become that person. You're fine with the perfect ending of the first game getting ruined. I'm not. But I don't know. You like the way it was told? I don't think it was told bad. Like I was saying, it was just, well, it wasn't that it was told bad, it's just what they were telling, they just kept telling it over and over again. Because even like you were saying, the, like Ellie going for revenge again, it was just like, dude, please, we already, like, we got this, we learned, like, 5 times. Like, the whole, I don't know, like, almost every part of every lesson in the game is revenge bad. Like, revenge, like, what's the saying? It's like, if you're going for revenge, dig 2 graves or whatever. Like, that's literally what it is. And they just keep saying that over and over again. Except, well, I guess, except with Abby. Like I was saying, Abby's stuff is, like, way more satisfying. It feels way better. And that's why I ended up liking Abby more than Ellie by the end of it. But I didn't play it. But I watched, like I was saying, it's also like a movie game, so you don't have, I feel like you don't have to play that game to be able to know the story. Like, I feel like the gameplay isn't, what's the word? There isn't much of a Ludo narrative, you know? If you drew a diagram of the story, you'd think it sounds bad. That's my point. The way it was told was good, so the structure was fine. You're wrong. Do I have to call Akira? We'll both tell you how wrong you are. I'm kidding. It's a matter of opinion, a difference of opinions. I remember Akira was like, I feel like Akira was one of the more unreasonable types when he was like talking about it. He was also going like way harder and trying to like prove you wrong, like make you realize that you shouldn't like the game or whatever it was. He'll just stop with the trans part. Very subjective. Yeah, that's what it definitely feels like that, because like Last of Us 1 is like unanimously loved, and then 2 is like contentious. Oh, I gotta fight this monster. I'm running a laps, making myself dizzy. Oh, I didn't turn in that quest. Didn't even look into the controversy. Oh. That's what. I mean, whoa. Oh, I didn't even realize. They're all training. That's why this thing is here. I was like, this is like the training dummy thing. Why is it sitting in the middle of this place when there's a separate one and a separate, like there's a separate training area? But once you put your buddies on training, they're all like fighting it. That's pretty good. Avoid everything. Well, so I don't know. I try to do that with some things, but like if I do see, like, if I see something negative, I'm like always like, oh, let me see. Because I'm like, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, I just get curious and I'm like, okay, should I read, like I like look into it a little bit and I'm like, is this something that I'm gonna care about? Yes, no. If no, then I stop. If yes, then I'll like look into it more. Just to save myself like the pain later. Oh. Finally. I should have done this forever ago. Knew you were gonna play no matter what. Who's the Naughty Dog? No, who's the developer? I don't know. They got your money. Naughty Dog? Okay. They know all they have to do is be like, Last of Us 3, and you're like, alright, I'm buying it. I'll play it. Do whatever you want. Kill everybody. I'll play it. I'll like it.
ラーグリトリーモ
Okay. The first one was so good. It was. What do I need? I know I need god bugs. I feel like I should get spider webs though. Bandwagon against it before release. I mean, that's kind of true. Because didn't the script leak, and that's what like got people started on that? Because like the script leak, I didn't even look into it because I was like kind of like you of like I don't want to spoil it for myself. But as it got closer and people were like leaking stuff and like leaking gameplay, things like that, and like talking about the game, I was just kind of like and like I was also like I wasn't really into, like I was saying, I didn't want a sequel, so I was like, I don't know, I'll wait and see. And then I saw it and was like, I'll just watch it. It's the kind of game you can just watch. Oh, I want these nets, but they're so expensive. I wonder if these guys are done. Oh, one more. What about the training? I don't. Who do I talk? Who do I? This? No. This guy? No. Yes. Oh, they did it. Okay. Really successful game from a AAA studio. The leaks or the kind of like negativity. Back to my obscure weeb game. It's not obscure, not anymore. That's why I don't like Monster Hunter anymore. It's too popular. No, I love Monster Hunter, and it's like the best thing. Oh wait, that it's popular. Oh, I should have put one of these. Oh, I can. I say I should have put one of them on the submarines because they're higher level. Kind of doesn't really matter though. Oh, they're both on God Bugs. When did that happen? Wait. Oh, they're still in. I got it. Let me out. Both. I'm glad. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm glad the AAA games that I want to get sequels are getting sequels, like God of War. There's an eyelash in my eye, dude. This sucks. Because the way the first game ends, they definitely set up for a sequel. So I was like, oh, cool. I'll be waiting for that. But I think it might be PS5 exclusive, and I don't want to buy a PS5 yet. I mean, there's like a few games coming out that are PS5 exclusive that I want, but I'm like holding out for a Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2 or something on PS5, and that'll be the thing that gets me to finally get it. Why are they? I just took him out of training. Maybe I didn't like confirm it. Arguing over Game of the Year being between Elden Ring and God of War sequel. It's not even out yet. Dude, it's so annoying when I see people. Dude, I hate like console warriors and like people who like scream about Game of the Year before the games are even out. You'll see people who are like, God of War Ragnarok, Game of the Year, blah blah blah, I can't wait, and it's like, dude, it's not even out yet. You haven't even seen it. They literally just announced the date, like the release date. Stop it. Accolades, dude. So many people, like, it's you like, I see these people on Twitter all the time, like they're they're with the console warriors, where they're like, they have their like Game of the Year predictions, and they'll have games that aren't even like out yet, or like Game of the Year predictions and like Metacritic score predictions. They're like, oh, like God of War Ragnarok, I predict it's gonna get like a 92, and it's like, dude, you haven't even seen the game. The game's not out. Like, also, why are you trying to predict like the review scores? Like, what is that? What is that? Like, what? People are weird. Exactly. What's the point? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's. And then like, but they like tweet, and there people are like replying to them like, oh, I think it's gonna get a this or that or whatever, and it's like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, oh, I'm predicting what this game, how this game is going to be received by the public, and not like, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, maybe I should get Thunderbugs, not Godbugs. No, Thunderbugs. People are weird. Desperate for reactions or interactions. I don't know if they're doing it for interactions like that though. Well, I think, yeah, I kind of, all right, I think they are kind of doing it for like clout. Like they want people to see that and be like, oh, like this guy knows what he's talking about. I agree with this guy. Oh, she's an apple. But it's still just like weird. It's like the console wars. People like just their whole like Twitter is like, oh, I love Xbox or I love Sony PlayStation, and I hate the other one. And like all their tweets are just like filleting one and bashing the other, and it's just like, dude, why is that your identity? Like, I feel like you're supposed to get over that like by the time you turn like 15. Oh, that's what I'm saying though, is like, like, too many people are like, they exclusively play like one console or AAA games, and it's like, dude, there are so many good games that have been out for a while that like you can go back and play, and like not just like, I don't know, not just AAA, not just, yeah, I don't know. But this is a game of the moment. Oh wait, I think I already had that quest up. Whatever. Because Sunbreak just came out, but I'm not in Sunbreak yet, so I'm like also behind. But play Among Us. I played Among Us. I didn't play it on stream, but we played Among Us. I guess you only played like a couple times or one time. But I played it when it was like big. I don't know. I liked it, but like, I don't know. I feel like I never played it with random people, but I was like, it feels like there's no, I don't know, there's no way to make Among Us last, because like either you get too used to the people in your group, or you're playing with randoms who are just gonna be like, you can't get a gauge on them, so it's like it doesn't really work. Cause it's like a social deduction thing, but if you don't know the people, then you have no way to like socially deduce. But it also is like, I don't know, sometimes people they take it too seriously. They get too like mad and stuff. Don't you play with little kids on Roblox? Oh, I didn't do my items. Do I need to? Yes. Why is my map not opening? Why am I not? Okay, that was annoying. This like pad on the PlayStation 4 controllers sucks so bad. Wait, why am I? Oh, my items are out of. Oh, because I didn't restock. So things are out of order. This eyelash in my eye. I can't see it, but I can feel it. It's annoying. Oh, alright, I'm good. Well, no, this one is, it's like, it's, I don't know if the maps are as big as Monster Hunter World, but it is like the same style, because, Monster Hunter World was an open world. They just had, okay, let me see. So you see the map, is my cursor showing up? So I can explain it if my cursor, okay. So the map here is like this, like it has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, all these numbers. In a traditional Monster Hunter game, each number would be like a separate, like they would all be on like a map like this, but they would be separated and have like lines connecting them, because each map was separate. Like you would spawn in on like at the tent down here, and you would like walk out to like area 1, and then when you would go to 2, there would be like a little transition like screen, like a quick load screen to put you in the next one, and then going from there, like all the maps around, it would do the same thing. But then in World, they just like put them all together in one big map. So it's like closer to open world, but it's not open world because they also have like a bunch of different maps. Like, let me see. I don't think I can look at it, but like on this guy, like in the bottom right, well, like towards the bottom right, it says like known habitats, shrine ruins, and frost islands. Those are two different maps, but they're both big like this. Oops. So like, this is shrine ruins, and it's this big, and then the other like frost island is its own map that is also just as big. And then some of them have different levels and things like that too. These stupid things are so annoying. I'll try to roll that. Or dash it. Oh god. But this game, oh god. So in World, they also added like, because in traditional Monster Hunters, you would yeah, you just like spawn in on the first map and then have to like walk to every map. Like some maps have like shortcuts and stuff, but it was pretty, like you were saying this game looks arcadey or whatever last night. I didn't know what you meant, but then I was like thinking about it more. I was like, oh no, yeah, it's definitely like very arcadey, like, because it is just like go into a map, kill a monster, and then leave and then come back. There's no like, I mean there is like a little bit of a story, but it's very just like, just do the thing, just play it because it's fun. Oh god. But yeah, in a traditional Monster Hunter, like you would load into the map and then go from like section to section, and then yeah, like, World added the big map, and then they added camps, like the more open world-ish maps, and then each map has like a few camps that you can like load in on, so you don't have to start from the beginning and run. And this game has that too, but I think it's less, there are less camps per map. Is he poisoning it? Okay, good. Still hit me. I'm gonna roar. What is on my cat's head? What is that? It's like a bucket. I knew it. Why does he keep doing that? I can't play. I see the eyelash. This isn't fair. I can't pause. It's like right on the bottom of my eyelid. I can like get it right now if I could look in the mirror. Dude, he's spamming this move. Please. Okay. Oh, I was like looking for this bubble. So I wasn't expecting to do that. Nice. I was like, he's either gonna run away or he's gonna jump away. And he ran away, but he ran towards me. Can you guys fight, please? Nice. Also, I was talking about how, yeah, each Monster Hunter has like a gimmick that they add. This is this one's gimmick. Is riding. Well, the wire bugs, I can't turn him. His turn radius sucks. Okay. Oh god, why is there another monster?
Because in older games, you could mount monsters and ride them, but you would like be like stabbing them and stuff like that to like knock them down. Like the point of mounting a monster is to knock the monster you're mounting over. But in this game, you use it to knock other monsters down. Or the monster you're on, but in a different way. Like you have to make them slam into walls and stuff. Wonder if I can do it again. Because they're gonna fight. Oh god. Nice. Dude, that's so good. What if I can poison him? Because Rathalos' claws. Oh, I can. Wait, that's so sick. Why can't I turn? Oh. Please. Okay. Dude, we're owning him. Oh, that scared me. Alright. Nice. That scared me. Oh, that was so lucky. Please. Okay. He's gonna do it. Okay. Nice. I ran out of stamina. I was like, that's not gonna work. I was trying to like dash forward, but had to be the side that I was on. That, alright, this is greedy. Alright, it barely worked. Dude, how's he doing this? Okay. It's hot in here. It's not fair. It was nice earlier. What sucks is like I open my door during the day when it gets hot because it's like it cools off a little bit, like letting the heat out. But I don't want to do it during the night because I mean no one's out there, but I just don't want to disturb. Oh god. Nice. I was like, maybe I can just walk away. Can you stop jumping, please? Oh, I knew it. I was trying to get my bow out to like wire bug away. The wire bug came out, but I didn't move in time. I was expecting him to jump again. Please. I'm gonna break that other arm. He literally just walked up to me. Okay. I should grab that wire bug, but I don't need it. That's not good. This sucks. As soon as I like finished shooting, I was like, oh, he's gonna flip. Maybe. The spin put him in like slightly off to the side. Dude, when he does that move, he's like, alright, I'm gonna do it like 3 more times before doing anything else. Alright, he's almost done. I didn't get the break. I wasn't even trying, I was like looking at the wire bug. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, nice. See, sometimes he like jumps over you like that. So it's like, oh nice, hitboxes. But then sometimes he clips you with that and you're like, dude, I should not have been hit by that. Like he clips you with his arm, like way off to the side. Please, just give me the arm. That's not the arm. Oh, I don't know why I pressed X thinking it was gonna dash. Oh wait. Oh, I think he went. Whatever. I think he went into a wall or something because I thought he went this way. Hopefully he's asleep. Yes. Look at him, he's snoring. Alright, if I don't get the marrow, moving on. Look at his fur. I want to touch his fur. Some of these M&M chunks are like too big. I don't think we got it. Oh, we did. We got 2 of them. What the heck? Why? Ugh. Oh, my Palico got one. Finally. It's like they're waiting for me to say, alright, this is the last time before they finally give me the thing. I should say that the first time I fight things. Oh wait. Alright. Now we look cool. Have to upgrade everything. This will also feel way better because it has like dodging skills on it. Okay. Let me out. Oh. Okay. I think I want to do Rathalos because I have the quest for it. But I also really want to fight Zinogre. And kind of Tigrex. And kind of Diablos. But those will probably come up later, so we'll just start with this dude. Wait, what's the golden lamp squid? Swims alone. It is so rare that it has earned the nickname, or earned the name, King of the Lamp Squid. Promotes concentration, fortitude, and the healing of any and all wounds. Well. Tigrex and Metal Gear is still funny. I don't... Oh, wait. Well, I don't remember seeing it, but I know I've seen something with, like, Snake. Like, he, like, walks away from the quest or something. Like, walks away from the mission. I don't remember. I know I've seen something about that, but... What was it? I don't know. But I know they, yeah, there's like been like crossover. Like Monster Hunter is like, I don't know, everywhere. Crossovers with all kinds, crosses over with all kinds of Japanese stuff. Peace Walker, okay. I never played Peace Walker, but I know, I'm pretty sure I've seen like a clip of that, or like the ending of it or something, like the, I don't know. Like you saying that, I was like, oh, I know I've seen something related to that. And like in my head, I have like an image of like Snake standing in an open field or something, like an open area, and being like he says something about it or like walks away from it. And then I think it might do like the quest complete thing that Monster Hunter does once you finish. That might be something else though. I don't remember. But also Metal Gear, they've had other stuff like that too. That's weird. I'm trying to think. And I think they might have had like a Metal Gear in Monster Hunter, like an event or something, like around, like as like part of that collab. I was like, what are we here for? The Rathalos. Oh, we have to capture it, I think. Yeah. Also have to pee. I should have went pee. But I can hold it. Go. Please. Jeez. I want this herb. Oh my god. This dog. She refuses to climb anything. Alright. Time for the guy who screams all the time. I guess T-Rex is the one who screams all the time. But Rathalos screams a lot. And he's loud. And it's long. And he's gonna... Okay. I'm saying he's gonna poison me. Alright. I was like... Why did they give me easy bombs? And now I remember. No, of course. Why did he get up so fast? I guess because he's fresh. Oh, nice. Oh. You should just... What do you call it? Emulated it. I guess you still need a controller. Make him... Is that... That's new, right? I don't think I've ever seen him shoot a fireball while he's moving like that. Please. Oh. It's too late now. This stupid Remobra hit me. Knocked me out of it. Oh, that isn't him. I know flashing him makes him mad. Keep from use game store. Oh, I think he told me about this. Isn't it? Oh, like missing the box or something like that, or like there's something wrong with the box. Maybe not wrong, but I feel like maybe you're talking about something else. Oh, that didn't hit me. That almost hit though. Jesus Christ. Why is he so active? Also, I feel like, yeah, my stuff is like shooting out in front of me and not where I'm looking. It's all there. And the one that Max has been to. Of course. Please move. Oh my god. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna lose to this old geezer. Jesus. Oh, I'm not using my... There we go. Now I'll win. Where's he going? No, my paralyzed. He's wasting my time. I gotta be up there. What? Oh wait, no, I gotta be down. Oh, get out. Why is he here? Combat looks really clumsy. In MGS4 or this game? Better not be talking bad about this game. This game sucks. This game? I don't think... Well, okay. Rathalos is from the first game. He's very old. So a lot of... Like... Him and... Oh god. But he has new moves, so that's new. But they definitely, like, keep his, like, kind of, like, awkwardness. Like, his datedness. Like, there are monsters that are definitely very dated. That you're like, okay. This guy's very old. That's why I called him a geezer. Because he's... Why did that happen? That was weird. No, he's still going. And I'm full. Bow looks tighter. Oh, the sword looks unwieldy. That's part of the, that's like the point. Also, the great sword is one of the oldest weapons. Bow is too, but the bow is actually, like, you should see the old bow. The old bow is extremely clunky. Like, I didn't like bow until Monster Hunter World. Oh. So like I was saying, like yeah, he's like that move right there. That move looks silly, especially because he got stuck on the rock. But he has like, yeah, a lot of his moves are very Oh god. Get me out of here. I'm spamming it. Nice. I'm pretty sure you can poison it. It might just take a while. I think I got it, yeah. That might... Oh! Okay, well I didn't get hit with it. But yeah, he has new moves that I'm like... not getting caught off guard by, but it's just like, oh, that's new. I'm so far. No! I just want the heal. Oh, there he goes. I should have picked up that butterfly. It's not fair, he gets to fly. I have to run everywhere. Yeah, they fight, like, they have like a lot of monsters that they bring forward to each game. And they keep the same movesets, and then like they might get a new move or something. He has like a bunch of new moves. Like he's always shot fireballs, but now he's shooting like a beam of fire, which he's never done before. And also shooting fireballs while moving, because he always like, it's always, when he shoots fireballs, he like sits in place and shoots them. But now he's like flying and doing like drive-bys. But he still has like a lot of his old moves, so it's kind of funny to see him do like his very classic, very I don't know, archaic looking moves with these like new streamlined moves. Oh, I thought that was a grab. I was like, I can't believe I got caught by that again. Excuse me? That was not fair. He shot that like out of the side of his mouth, and I couldn't see it because of the way he was like up against that other rock. Please. Thank you. He kicked me. That's not even what that move's supposed to do. I tried to slide. Like that fireball right there where he's like sitting there, that's usually how it's supposed to come out. And that right there. But he's lured. I hate this close range. Stupid coding. That was really close. No! Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna dodge into it. He's trying to get my cat, but he's missing. Okay. Wait, I got him, but he didn't fall. He's supposed to fall when you flash him. I don't have any more flashes. I have to manually use them. The ones that they gave me. Oh, I was like, thought there was another monster. It's one of the little ones. Where's he going? Oh. Why did that happen? I think maybe holding R2. That's not fair. He's not falling anymore. That's not fair because every time he's fallen, it's been like 2 seconds. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I don't have a wire bug. It's not gonna kill me, but. Ugh. Dude, that evade feels so good. Oh. He canceled my heal. Dude, yeah, this like evade. Oh god, again? And I don't have a wire bug again. Ugh. Oh, he missed. What a fool. Dude, I stayed down for so long. You absolute buffoon. Oh god. This might work. I might be able to do it again. That move is one of the older moves that like looks very clunky. But you can kind of like see, like he moves really slow. A lot of his like older moves look very slow. And they also have like a bit of a, like a little, like a very short delay, like a little pause right before he does them. Oh, well at least I hit him. Dude, even when he's like weakened, he still won't fall. I'm pretty sure only Azure Rathalos is supposed to be like, I don't know, maybe they changed him. Oh, that was close. Of course. Of course. He lands just to dodge the flash bomb, and then gets back up immediately. I guess he just immune to them now. I hit him with so many. It's one of the other things that sucks. Like, Rathalos is not fun to fight. I've talked about it before. Of just like, they put him in the game all the time, and he's like the big, I don't know, the big main character. But he's not fun. Because he flies. So like, if I wasn't using a bow, I would just be like running around as a greatsword, just waiting, like letting him do all this at this point. Because my flash bombs aren't working anymore, and then it would be like, oh, he landed, and I could like go in for a hit, and then he'll like hop up and fly again. Like being a bow or a gunner in general is like the way to fight him, but it's also still like annoying because he flies and he'll keep flying and he'll fly all around, do like circles and stuff, and then fly away. I mean, all monsters fly away or run away, but it's harder to get back to him because I guess he went underground, but still he like, yeah, he flies away, and then you have to go all the way to wherever he went. Because other monsters, when they run away, they just like run 1 or 2 maps over. He can fly like opposite sides of the map and stuff like that. Very annoying. Wait. Turn 4? Nice, and you can knock him out of the air. Good. I already have it. Oh, I should have stopped him. Oh, that works. And the Great Ragi. Collateral damage. He wasn't even playing. Oh, it took too long. And now he's mad. That's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to go this way. It's also very annoying because he is loud. That new move is so annoying. He's annoying. No. Okay. Nice. He missed both of them. I thought he was landing because he was tired, so I was like, oh, I got time for a Dragon Piercer. And I did, but I was wrong. I got lucky. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm surprised that hit him though. That move feels unfair. Cause like, he'll be looking forward and it comes out sideways. So like I'll see him like flying, and then it just like comes out of his mouth because I don't know, it's instant, and it can go sideways even though he's facing forward. Nope. I hit him for 4. Lame. And there he goes. I really want to know what these butterflies on their back are like that. Like, I can't tell if it's like, oh, they picked up the butterflies themselves, so they also get the, like, buffs. Or if I can, like, I can get up there and do something with them. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use these rations. I went too far. If I can get him to stand in it, of course he's gonna fly right over it. I did not do the VHS part yet. I think it's the very next thing I have to do though, because I was looking at. Okay, let me see if this works. No, he's not weak enough yet. I was looking at what my next part will be, and it says like something like VHS and something in it. I know VHS is in the title. But I didn't do it. I read one of the diary ones though. Dude in the dark. Alright. I actually saw someone else say that they're like, I don't like horror stuff or scary stuff, and a lot of the FGO stuff has been actually scary. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe there's more. Maybe it can actually be scary. Because so far I've just been like, oh, it's doing that thing. Like this is. Phantom of the Opera is supposed to be Jason. I was looking at my item bar. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I hate Rathalos. I complain about Rathalos all the time. A little more scary because you're there by yourself. Stop it. You're supposed to be a cool, tough soldier boy. Soldier boy. Oh, okay, he's all the way at the top of the map. But yeah, like I was saying, so far it's just been like, oh look, it's, I don't know, they're like, not like lampooning, but it's like, oh look, it's like a, yeah, a horror movie reference kind of thing. They just have like a servant as that character now. That's true. You can shoot people. You can't shoot ghosts, and you can't shoot Jason. Oh, he's leaving. Oh wait, I think that will take me where I need to go. Oh wait, no, he's underground again. This dude is literally just like running in circles. Dude, I was saying, Rathalos sucks. He's actually one of my least favorite monsters. And there's another version of him. Well, there's two versions. There's Azure Rathalos and then another one called Silver Rathalos. What is this? Light beam, whatever. And they're both just like worse versions. Harder versions that are like even less fun. Never saw a Jason movie, saw Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on Elm Street is like, it is, I don't know. It's what is he doing? Oh, he's shooting at the bugs. It's scary, but I think if you watch it, I don't know, when did you watch it? If you watch it as a kid, I think it'd be like very scary. But watching it as an adult, it's like, it's still like pretty scary. Like it's like a good horror movie, but it's also pretty funny. Like Freddy is like a troll. It's like very funny. Like the way he kind of like, and his like, yeah, like the way he, like, I don't know, harasses these people, and the stuff he says is very funny because a lot of it's like puns and things. Oh yeah, that's like what makes something scary. It's like they try so hard to stay asleep, and then the transitions, it's so good. Like I've only seen like the first two and then maybe one of the later ones, but I didn't like one of the later ones. I wasn't like as like paying attention too much. But like I really enjoy the way they transition to like the dreams, because like it's always like they don't know, like they're not falling, like they might be like, sometimes they're like nodding off or whatever, but then they're like shake themselves out of it and they're like, okay, I didn't fall asleep, but they did fall asleep. But a lot of times it is just like they're doing something and then all of a sudden like things are weird and it's like, oh, they fell asleep back at this part or whatever. And then some of the kills are also like very funny. Like maybe not funny, like they're kind of gross and horrifying, but it's like the way they I don't know, like incorporate something about the character into the death is like always pretty good, pretty creative. Yeah, 80 silly, exactly. I don't wait. But you're talking about Poltergeist the movie? Or is it a movie called Poltergeist Curse? Can you do it? Yes. Okay. Oh, there's more. No. I don't think I've seen well, I know I've seen the Poltergeist, but it was like I was so young and I wasn't paying attention to it, so I don't know. I should watch that actually. I don't really know much about it, or like what makes it scary, other than like a ghost, I guess. A poltergeist. The Poltergeist Curse by Steven Spielberg. Okay, I thought it was just called Poltergeist. I can't get off the dog. There we go. It is? Okay. Wait. Now I'm confused. Just Poltergeist? Okay. Okay. Oh, he's doing the fire. So he's had that move from older games. At least we're in the water this time, so he's not. I don't have to like roll 5 times to get rid of the, well, 3 times to get rid of the. Why is he? I hate Rathalos. Look at him. I hit him like twice and he threw fire at me and then ran away. But yeah, all I know about Poltergeist is that like, I don't know, there's something to do with the TV. I think it's just one scene. I don't think it's like the TV is haunted, but I know that's like the thing that they always show. Cause there's like what is I think it's like a Twilight Zone thing. There's like a reference in like the Twilight Zone movie, and it's like they have something to do with the TV, and it like references it. I don't remember. The Twilight Zone movie is actually pretty scary. Cause like Twilight Zone itself isn't that scary, like each episode and stuff, but the movie was like very freaky. No, yeah, I've never seen Poltergeist. I know, like that's why I was saying I was like I should watch it, because I've seen like every other horror movie. This guy's taking forever to kill. Probably because I'm not. This is what's so annoying about it. He roars. He yells too much. And now he's flying again. I wonder if I can get him down again. Well, never mind. Oh. Never mind. Oh, I don't have any flash bombs at all. Never mind. So my cat says he's ripe for the capture. I don't know if that means I can actually capture him yet. I'm afraid to try because he runs so much. Like I don't want to put a trap down and have him like, what does this do? Wait, it's not a horror movie? I thought that was the point. Well, I know people are scared of it. Alright, let me see if this works. If he doesn't run, we'll be fine. If he runs, we'll have to go back to camp. Dude, please. That's so cheap. I hate that. Ugh. Finally. Okay. Jesus Christ. I hate Rathalos.
夢はミフィリ
I've always hated Rathalos. And like that's what I was saying yesterday or the day before of just like I hate that he's like the main character. The main monster that is like in everything. Like the 14 crossover event, they brought Rathalos and it was like there's so many like more fun, cooler monsters. Wait. Oh, we got Marrow. That's pretty lucky. You think it's classified as a horror movie, but you wouldn't describe it as one in a strict sense. Oh. Oh, the next Rampage. I don't know about the movie. Like, I don't know the main story, like the story of the movie, the plot. But I know like poltergeists, a lot of like poltergeist stories, like stories about poltergeists, it's always like, they come from like kids. And so like, once they figure that out and like help the kid, it usually goes away. So if the movie is like that, I can see what you mean. That would be more like maybe like a drama or something. Apex. Arzuros is the Apex monster. Okay, I gotta pee still. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I am sorry if you're not subbed and you get ads. I'll be right back. Hold on. Gotta take care of this Glaceon before it runs away. Oh, I saw they're gonna have like this is the Tamagotchi Nano or something. I think they just announced like a Miku version. So you can have like a Tamagotchi Miku, which feels weird. Cause she's not she's not a pet. She's not an animal or something. Oh. My Blue Archive PvP. I always hate when I'm late on it because the reset's at 10 p.m. and if you're late, that means like everyone who is reset, like who was on time, has like fought you and knocked you down a bunch of rank. So that means you have to work harder to get back up. Oh yeah, it's it's her on a skateboard. I don't know if you can see it. I remember when I got this. I know I've had it for a while though. And it's cute because she looks dumb. She's on a skateboard. Dude, that Doppio thing. It's so good. That show's so good. Because it's like... Hold on, let me read this guy's thing. Where's this weapon? Oh yeah, okay. But the show, like that bit is like... It's so good because it's just like a million... Like stupid little like... Not even like jokes, but like funny things happening back to back to back. And they're just like... And there's like... layers to them. Like there'll be like... like you're like, haha, that's funny. And then you realize like... Like when she gets her thing finally... It's like... This tiny little cup. But like there's like so much to it that like... You're like already laughing. And then you're laughing at her like sitting there just like... Like kind of like... I don't... Like she's having like this whole like... Like... I don't know... Like existential moment. And then the girl comes here and you're like, oh... Here it comes, and then they just like give her the little cup, and then she's just like, it's so good. And then she drinks it, and she's like, oh, it's bitter, and it's like, it's so funny, it's so good. And then yeah, then she walks away, and she's like, you know what? From now on, I'm just gonna get my coffee out of the vending machine. It's so dumb. The show is so. It's so good. It's so funny. I'm trying to think of like something that's like as funny, but it's like, it's just like so constant. Yeah, well, because the girl is also like she has like her badge, like she has like a little badge that says trainee or something like that. So she's also just like new to the job, and it's like she doesn't know how to handle a customer like Yuko, who's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm ordering. The boy version is funnier? I never seen it. I know what it is. People called it Nietzsche Bros. Hold on. Who's the other guy? His incel talking? Yeah, Kira's an incel. Oh man. I don't know. I never. When the show came out, like I was saying, people were like, "Oh, it's like Nichijou but boys," and they called it Nietzsche Bros. But I never heard anyone like talk about it on the level of Nichijou or like say it's as good as Nichijou. They just like that was just like the way they could like describe it as like Nichijou but boys. But never like, oh, as funny as Nichijou or funnier than Nichijou. Kira's just trying to be contrarian. And also he hates women. That's why he's dating Aya, because she's like a tomboy. She's like pretty far from, not pretty far, but like, I don't know. She's not girly? I don't know. I know she... Okay, I don't want to say it. I don't want to sound sexist. I was going to say, I know she's needy like a woman. At least when it comes to him. But he's also pretty needy. Like, they're like... I don't know, I always say they're like codependent. Like, they're... I don't know. Oh. That's not what I meant. Okay, wait. I think, oh, I completed these so long ago. I never like got new ones. I was like wondering. I was like, I haven't completed one of these in a while. That feels weird. Where's the other person? There's someone else I need to maybe not. I thought I had one that was like do 8 quests. Yeah. Oh, I did that a long time ago. Never mind. All we have left is this one. Okay. But we'll probably get a bunch more after we complete this next quest. I'm gonna eat out here. I want to watch the cutscene again. Let's see if it's different over here. Where does the camera go? It's so weird. New little mission things in FGO. Oh yeah, like the tutorial missions. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's annoying. Cause like everything you do, like now there's like 5 new little pop-ups after everything, and it's just like, and they last so long. Like they pop up and sit there for like 3 seconds each. I like the way she does that. She like whips her hand around to put it on the bottom of the cup. Like the Dango song. Yeah, I think they released it, like they showed it off before the game came out as like part of the promotional stuff. And everyone loved it because it's very cute. Wait. Oh. Punisher moves can destroy stronghold gates and terrain. Okay. Dragon bait. Oh, I already know what this is. King of the skies. Yeah, right. I mean, he is, because he lives in the sky. He'll literally never come down. Okay. I want to look at the Rathalos armor. New Year's food. That girl. Oh, yeah. What was her name? Yuki. Really gooey emoji. Dude, yeah. It was so good. And, like, I've been, like... You can't get mochi like that in the States. I don't know. I've never like. I haven't like encountered it. Yeah, I remember her name because it was I only remember it because she was cute. No, I'm kidding. Because Yuki means snow, and it snowed that day, and I was like, oh, like there's Yuki outside, and like that's literally the only reason why I remember her name. Because I was like, oh, like. She is, like, her name is Snow and she lives in the snow. This is what, you have to hunt Rathalos a million times to look like this. I actually like Rathalos armor, but, not as much as other stuff. And, yeah, like not as much as other stuff, and not enough to like want to fight him over and over again to get it. Comes in hard blocks and bags. Soak it or something. Oh, maybe. Well, I mean, it is like, yeah, it's like soft. So, but did you see these cats? Like these cats out here making mochi. Where are they? Out here. That probably tastes, it's probably just as nice as what that girl served. It's always like cool to watch. I don't know if you ever watched like seen like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen like clips of dudes doing like the mochi stuff, but it's always like they're so fast at it, like, and it's always like 2 guys and like one guy is like rolling it and like putting stuff on it, like I don't know, like some kind of flour or something, and the other guy's just like like just like pounding it. And they're just like, and then sometimes there's a third guy who is like directing them, like keeping a rhythm to like have them like keep going. It's fascinating. Okay. The blue apex. Defender ticket 4, defender ticket 3, defender ticket 2. I know I need those for something. Also, let me make sure. I guess I could have done this after. I already did it. Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about that because I'm not gonna be using my bow that much. I already ate. What am I doing? I specifically went out to eat. Okay. Wait, Nursilla is in the game. That was a spider. I saw her on the scroll right there. Okay, there's symbols next to the monsters. Excuse me, man. Okay, I lost 4 fights in 4 out of the 5 fights in Blue Archive, but why can't I? Oh, sorry. Oh god. But the one fight I did win put me in the top 100. So, what is this? Okay. Put me in the top 100, so I got like almost the highest reward I can get. There's like rewards for like top 10 and then top 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 or something. Oh wait, not that guy. Is that a kid? No, it's just a girl. Okay. Because I know, like, Yomogi, the Dango girl, you can call her. Okay. So I was kind of like expecting the other kids to show up. Oh god, I'm running out of time. I just gotta slap these down. I think I'll have time. Because they're gonna take time to get to me. The Orion Buddy's unlocked. Why now? Oh. What's the block button? R1. No, my wall. Right. What is that? No, I should have guarded, but I want to move anyway. Oh wait, can I do this gong? Alright, what do I put here? This guy's rooting everything. Oh, he's gone. Died just in time. Okay, okay. Alright. Nice. Oh, I forgot to have missions. No. Oh, okay. Why can't I grab this?
里見エラー
Oh, come on. Get off! I'm pressing X. Why can't I launch the Dragonator? Oh wow, this charges forever. I can't reach that deep. I need you. Oh. Okay. This. Okay. This guy is so annoying. Because he doesn't even care about hitting the walls, he just wants to hit me. What is... Who? Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay. I'll call this guy. Also, let's take this cannon down. How did you do that? You predicted me. Oh. That works. Let me... Oh, there's a guy on it already. That didn't go very well. I mean, I guess we're fine. All these guys on my cannons. Oh no, there's a... Okay, I didn't realize there's like an auto and a mountable. Give me that. I just realized. Well, never mind. Okay, now it's ready. Nope, nope. This dude is not stopping. There's nothing to fight. Okay. Alright. One more cannon. I don't have any... I think it's all cannons now. That might not be a good idea. I'm gonna blow him up with this right away. Oh, there's already one. Hinoa Minoto. Wait. I want to see. I'll wait until the big one shows up. Don't go. Ugh. Got him. Nice. Okay, that stupid bird is free though. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, he's just gonna shoot me. Annoying. What is this? Oh. Oh, it's these. Alright, dude. Break all my stuff. Actually, I want to see now.
富エラ
Are they? Oh wow. How'd she do that? Wait, I want a bow like that. Oh. Wait. Oh man, I just got a bunch of cool stuff. Oh, this is the automatic thing, right? If I aim it the right way. What does he have on his back? Oh. Can I hit him? Oh, that was cool. I knew it was gonna come from there. Wait. I couldn't see the reticle. That was weird. That's not gonna, yeah. Go away. Okay. Whoa, that didn't get him? Mm. Wait, he's actually trying to fight me. Please. Oh, I see. This one's like, yeah, because it's piercing, you just shoot it. Ugh. Machine cannon. I want it. Well, hope this can reach. No. All right. Well, they're gone. This stupid bird. I can't reach him. No. And now this stupid easy cheat. Dude. What do I put here? This guy. Okay. Oh wait, no, I want that. Wait. Okay. So if there's no monsters, you don't shoot. Okay. Maybe we should put the bait at the front. I feel like it's too much work though. Let's try and get back. Oops. Alright, one of these disappeared. Okay. I think it's this one. Repel using a weapon, inflict a status ailment, repel using a cannon. Oh, repel using my bow.
里エラー
Gather drop materials. 4 more. Okay. Alright, I think I'm good. I should change where this is aiming. Like aim it at the bait. Also, I should be using my wire bugs more. Oh. Okay.
締めだぜ志保
Something on this is reloading still on square. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know what cluster shot does. Oh, I think it has to be close. Still fine. Too far. My gate. How do I know? Oh, it looks like it might be fine. On the map, it's white. I was like, how do I know what the damage on it is? If I should be worried or not. Dude, I can't. Why are they not caring about the horn? That's not fair. I put that there to distract them, and they're not distracted.
入がまだ
Oh, this dude. No, I should just use this. I was gonna say I want a Dragonator, but nice. Nice. I should eat.
トイイーラ
Oh god. My stuff. Oh, he's not gonna walk towards that Dragonator. Oh god. Or that one. Maybe I could have caught him, but this dude.
に波動砲
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, there's another. There's more. Hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Did I lose? Is it over? I didn't know there was more over here. Hold on. Dude, I didn't know this. All this was here. He's too good. What do I put here? Oh, he's gonna hit me.
里見エラー
Where's the Dragonator? Let me hit this gong.
よしドメイク
I can't.
里見エラー
Nice. Dude, he destroyed that gate like instantly. The bomb. Multex do super damage. Oh god. My stream preview died. Oh, my stream. Dropping frames. I think. Maybe I'm good now.
里見
No, that's not what I wanted. Thought I was still on the bamboo bomb thing. Why won't he stop? Come over here. Yes. Stand right there. Oh, this is not the Dragonator. Jesus Christ. How does he do that? He's like causing earthquakes. Up to something. Yomogi. Okay. Get out here. These stupid guys. I can't. I'm fine with that. Just get off the fence. No. Okay. Yeah, my bow is like way stronger. Should not be doing that much damage. Wait. Nice. I should have waited. Nope. Okay. Dude, it's like one of my favorite things. Like I like when like little girls have big weapons. I'm trying to think. There's a game that has like a lolly character and she has like a big hammer. I guess that's like a common thing, but it's like one of my favorite. I don't know. Tropes. See if I'm still buffed up. Nice. I don't know how long that gong lasts, but it's lasting a while. Unless it's like permanent buffs or something. Because I'm a lolicon. I'm not. Oh. Oh wait, that's not gonna. That puts me at 9. I still need 3 more. I don't think he's gonna drop 3 more before this is over. Don't move. No. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, it feels good to see like numbers that big coming out of the bow. 'Cause I've been hitting like. I'm lucky to get over 10 points of damage. I should have waited a little bit longer. Why is there another monster coming? Okay. We got it. Also, it's one of the most annoying. Oh, 2 of the most annoying. Come over here. I should put one of those here. Okay. to like turn it still. Ugh. I want to use that like wyvern thing that's not the Dragonator. I don't know what it's called. I read about it in the like notes, but I hadn't had a chance to see it yet. Oh my god, I'm stunned. I'm mashing, please, please. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't scared. Can I stop it? What just happened? My headset's dying. That's weird. I've only been playing for like 4.5 hours. Oh, I see the dip where I dropped frames. Wonder what happened there. I don't know if I have to like check OBS. I don't know how much I dropped or if I'm still dropping. Hopefully the stupid bird doesn't interrupt again. Nope, he's coming. Dude, go away. He's about to die too. Is that it? No. He's silk bound. Oh, I can mount him. Stunned again. Oh my god. Alright, well, he's dead now. Oh, he dropped something. This one, I didn't get to aim it. Wait, why did I dive there? I wasn't kind of running towards him. Oh, that was kind of nice. Oh, wrong button. Why? This thing takes forever. I guess I haven't been putting down people to help. I think we're good. Like, the gate's still white on the map. I don't know. Oh, he's close, too. Fine. I might die if he hits me. Oh, it's almost up. Nice. Alright, I didn't actually repel him, but he survived. He got bored. I should have put down way more like automatic ones in this area, but I was just like, I don't know. They wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't do it.
Zefimi Ormu. Familu. Sukun boy.
リュックミード、ベポーク、リリアーレ。
ユラン。ルドガネシイガノメゲコ。リベガレ、ガレデシハ。
That's the cause. A monster. It looks like Bismarck from 14. Except not as much of a whale. Is she gonna control the monster.
エトル
モーテピラーチモーテピラーチ
The monster's controlling her.
イディサムラリミファレハビルタドトゥル
So he's an incel. That's the thing. He's mad because he can't get laid. A bee. Okay. Repel using a cannon. I don't know. I guess I didn't repel enough monsters with the cannon. I try to use it a lot. I hate women. He's begging for. He's like, "Where's my queen? Where's the girl that's for me?" Oh, the the screenshot is me getting thrown away. Oh, I didn't realize I guess there's a filter. So the time ran out like right as I was like getting flung back. Beast Claw. Okay. The thing of badger, he's like, yeah, he's kind of like a big bear, like badger. I mean, he looks like a badger, but he's supposed to be more like a bear. He likes honey. But I guess he is like he looks like a badger. I think he's supposed to be both. A lot of monsters are like a combination of things. Hold on. An elder dragon. Resonated with it. Resonance? Honey badger? Pretty much. Probably inspired by it a little bit. Cheer up, Minato. She's been crying ever since she got back. Why? Because she got outdone by Hinoa again. What was it? Let's see. Apex Arzuros. I guess we don't have like a picture, but yeah, like he's like eating honey. So this is the Apex version. Where is? This is a regular one. He's like more blue. But what is it? Like a lot of the monsters are like based on like animals and stuff, and just like this guy right here, Somnicanth. He looks like kind of like a chameleon, like a lizard, but he also acts like an otter. Like he like lays on his back and like he literally like cracks things on his belly. Like he has something on his belly or something that he's like banging the rocks against, and then they explode or like do something depending on what he's holding. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun when I first saw that. Oops. And there's that one guy I was fighting earlier, Goss Harag or whatever. He's like a big bear, but he's a big bear, and he, I don't know, fights like a wrestler. Like a pro wrestler, like WWE or something. Oh, and then there's that other guy, like the big green, I don't know, they're pretty ugly. Looks like a platypus, but it's also kind of like a frog. But it fights like a sumo wrestler. Okay. New Dongo. New Dango. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, I never closed the game. Oh. Dude. I hate. Oh my god, this stupid controller. Also, my headset looks fine. I don't know why I disconnected for a second. Like, you wouldn't be able to hear it. I think you might have. Well, no, I don't think it made it like a Windows noise. But the headset itself, when it's like dying or like disconnects, it makes like a beep noise, and it made the beep noise and cut out for a second in that fight. And I was like confused because as soon as I'm done streaming, I take my headset off, dude. I take my headset off and plug it in to charge, but it lasts like, I don't know. I streamed like, when I was playing Elden Ring, I was streaming like 16 hours, 17 hours for like the first few days, and using my headset the whole time, and I never needed to charge it. So the battery lasts forever. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's the other thing I want to check. Oh yes. Oh, I only cut out for a second. I only dropped 391 frames, so I couldn't have been gone for that long. It's weird because like when I cut out, usually lasts a while. Like every time like I drop like I did there, like drop enough for my preview to like cut out, I usually drop like thousands of frames. New Switch skills. This guy, dude, it's so hot. I guess it's not really that it's that hot. It's just I couldn't like move during that. Like I couldn't like get up and switch positions to like not have like right now I'm like I want to like adjust so that my back's not like just like in the same spot where I've been like stuck at. Let me finish this conversation. Oh wait, oh I'm high rank now. Oh. What was that first one? I don't think it's anything I want. Wait. Oh.
ラーメン。おお。
They better let me upgrade my gear. Okay, hold on. My underwear was like stuck underneath, like I had my leg up in the chair, but it was like caught on my leg and like being pulled in a way that was like, I don't know, digging into my skin, but I couldn't like, I was trying to like get it loose, but it was like, I was like sitting on it too, so it was like being stretched by like my butt sitting on part of it and then my leg caught part of it, so that like when I like let my thigh down, it started like digging in underneath my thigh. Too fat. My underwear's too small now. I'm kidding. But I do have like a set of underwear. Like I have there's like a few pairs that so hot. Dumb. There's a few pairs that are like the band is like super annoying because like most of the time, like most of the ones I have are like, tell you more, I'm telling you. Most of the bands are like very, I don't know, they're tight enough to like stay on, but these ones are like super tight that they're like, they dig into my skin, and they're annoying because like the rest of the rest of it is like fine, like it's just the band is like super tight, and it's not like I was saying, like the rest of it is like the size, like the way it fits on my legs, rib sperm, it's not like digging into my balls or something, it's like into my waist. But it's annoying. and like I try not to wear those, except they're comfy except for the waistband part. Like the legs parts are like comfy. They're not tight like the band is. I don't know how to explain it. Let me go grab them and put them on and show you. Okay. An egg for a hammer. Oh, wait, hold on. Egg hammer. There's a monster called Yang Kutku or something like Kutsku. And it's like this like bird thing. And there was like a while where like Monster Hunter, they like do like a little like kind of like contests where you design a weapon and you like submit an entry and they like go through them or whatever, and like sometimes I think they let you vote on them, and then sometimes they just pick whichever ones they like the best or whatever and put them in the game. And like one of the designs that like was pretty popular, but I don't think they like it ever won anything, or well, I think they might have been like, oh, it's a runner-up, but it's not going in the game. Was I think it's called like the Kutku hammer or something, but it's a cage, like it's a stick with a cage on it and a baby Yang Kutku in it. It's the picture here. I'll find it. It's kind of sad. Okay, wait. It's called Poultry Slam. Here, I'll show it. Okay. So this is it. And so like it's kind of mean. They take this little baby monster, put him in a cage, and then you slam him around. It's so, I don't know. It's pretty good, but it didn't make it. Probably because it's too mean. But I've always been a fan of that design. Cause that monster's annoying. He's very like, I don't know, hyper. Also I don't play Hammer, so like not having that doesn't, maybe I would play Hammer if that was in the game. But there's like a lot of like really cool, well, like weapon designs in game, but also like stuff that people come up with. It's like, oh man, I wish they could do something like that, but it's work. And there's like no incentive for them to do it really, other than to be like, oh look, fans love it. Oh. Nice. Cleansers, more ammo. Oh, power charm and armor charm. I mean, makes sense that it's both of them, but that coating is what I was looking for. What is it? I know you can upgrade the charms. Why am I doing that way? I should be. I gotta add those to my loadout. Oh, I can change color now. Sweet. You can only change the colors of some armor. Never mind. Nah, sweet. I guess it only works for a high rank armor. Dude, my throat. This is stupid. I mean, I haven't even like sipped this in a while, but I don't know. Inuyasha's Tessaiga's a weapon? Wait a second. I missed that. Oh. Hold on. Oh, see, that was in 4. I never played 4. 4 was the only one I didn't play because I don't know. When I got a DS, Generations was out, or it was coming out, so I was like, oh, I'll just play that one when that comes out. Or Cross in Japan. What the heck? That's not fair. They should put that in this game. Dude, that's what sucks is like there's so many cool like crossovers and stuff that have happened, collabs and things that have happened in older games that can't or yeah, it'd be too much like money and work to bring them to like future games. But they like the Okami thing. Oh, I think the Okami thing's been in other games too. But I mean, they do still have cool stuff in this game and in world and things like that. Like I was saying, they have like they had The Witcher, they had the Final Fantasy 14 thing, where they brought like Behemoth and stuff like that. What else did they do in World? Oh, they had the Devil May Cry thing, the DMC5 thing, I think. Or I think it might have been with DMC5, but it wasn't like, I think it was just like Dante's outfit and I think there was like a katana and something else. I think there's like a couple or a few weapons. Oh wait. I don't know. It's fun that they have fun. Like they don't like, I don't know, I was talking about like the game doesn't take itself too seriously. Like it's very like some of the stuff that happens is how do I, oh there we go. I don't know. It wouldn't fly in like a Dark Souls or other like more serious game that has this kind of like a gameplay. Okay. I should just finish talking to everybody before I start like running around and preparing for the next fight. Wait. Okay. I was like, that came up earlier and I didn't really read it because I was like, I know what handicraft does, but I was like, you know, maybe it's different now. Dude, my throat. I feel like I want to give myself a hernia or something every time I try to clear it really like hard. Oh. Is Mochi alive? Cool. Tell me. Ranked up weapons.
Rogue. Leoku Lucky Mori. Mera Dito.
Decorations. The like most, I don't know. The thing you grind for and get frustrated over.
Keto. Mutos. どうね。
I hate that. Oh god. Excuse me. Materials from Apex Monsters. Wait till I see how they do talismans. Is it good? Is that a good or bad thing? Because right now I think I only have 2 talismans, and they were just the ones that they gave me in the beginning. I'm trying to remember how they did them in World. I know you could like craft them, but they were like annoying to upgrade. Like they took tickets and stuff, or well, maybe you could use tickets. Actually, I think you might use tickets to get the rare parts that you would need to upgrade them. I don't remember, but decorations was the thing that always bothered me, because the rare ones, like the best ones, were always like they had like extremely low drop rates, like less than 1%. So it's like you're grinding this monster forever and ever just to get like a few more, like 3% more on your crit, like on your affinity or something. And then you get it and you're like, cool, now I can farm a teeny bit faster for the next decoration I need. I know what's it in a World, because like yeah, I was talking about it. I started World on PS4, and then when it came out on PC, like I rebuilt my save basically, and that was one of the things I did, was like, okay, I have all these decorations that I grinded like so hard to get, like I spent so much time grinding out, and they're super rare, and I'm not about to do that grind again, so I just like cheated them in, so I like had the same save, like so I didn't have to do any more work, and just like start from where I was. And then I still like had it, like there were still decorations that I was like, I'm still missing these ones, so like I still have to like get those and work towards those, and it was just like a grind. But I know they added, like they had like event quests that like were like, oh, like increased drop rates, or like high, like rare decorations drop more frequently, or you get more of them or something like that. So if you do get lucky and get the one you want, you get like multiple. I don't remember how it worked, but I remember like once they started doing that, I was like, all right, you know what? I'm going to grind out on this event, and then once it's gone, I'm not going to grind for decorations until the event comes around again. And they brought it around pretty frequently, I think. Like maybe every event they did had that quest. Hold on. Wait. Rampage weapons have more rampage slots than normal weapons. Decorations. I think I only have like, I don't know if I have any slots on my stuff right now. I know that defender armor, or the whatever, the stuff you get for Sunbreak or whatever, the high rank stuff, that has a slot. I think it has like 1 slot on it. Okay. Also, yeah, whatever, like the stuff you can create is like never that good. Not right away at least.
おいデク
Are these the rampage weapons? Oh, no, this is the rampage weapon, right? Doesn't seem that good. Like 150. Also need Lagombi Plastron Plus. Maybe it is good.
ヒラソスーラ
I like how these had exclamation points like, oh, these are new, and then I can't look at them. Where's mine? I I can't upgrade this. Not yet. Oh, this is probably... I remember this being like... the Kodachi bow being one of the better bows in the beginning. It might have been like one of the meta bows, like overall. At least before Iceborne. What does the Kodachi set have?
にルード
Oh, nice. They give me... Sweet. Well, I mean, they don't give it to me, but... If I can upgrade what I have now...
イルーシュ
Oh, wait. What was I looking... Oh, I haven't fought Tobi Kodachi yet, so I don't have the set here yet. Oh.
かわいいデーク
Okay, so I can upgrade this stuff and, like, start off pretty well, but... I want to keep wearing this. Maybe not. Maybe I go back to this.
ゲオクラキ
Because 2 points is not going to help me. This will save me work and time. Oh, actually, okay. I keep getting ahead of myself. I literally said, let me go talk to everybody before I start messing with all this stuff, because they're going to keep giving me things and telling me things. And unlocking things. Man. Whatever.
リスイラーメンレシン
He has the same stuff as the cat, right? Yeah. Okay.
マベミーシだいいやれよナースウート
Canine masks on cahoots.
シクウート
That's easy. Wait, this one.
ゼーホラガララに
Let's see.
ローフファミ
He's cleaning him. They're cleaning each other. That's cute.
いい MO ルーキートラシクウート
The stealth wolf.
エニュート
Oh, he's got another one.
いいやれよナースウートシクウート
Oh, nice.
や
Large shuriken.
ナースウートイハモ
Is it that guy again? This guy.
ミスポイントミタケ夢だおいっす
I'll say, I feel like I might have hit 30 already.
ラニアトミタケ
Nice. More wire bugs. I still have like
ユリオ
at least 10. So that girl right there, the Argosy girl, with the Sunbreak stuff, they were like, I don't know, I saw some of the promotional stuff, and there's a girl who looks like her, and like I remember like talking to her, and she says something suspicious, like she's pretending to be a trader or something, and I was like, oh, she probably is a hunter later, but I saw that she's actually, her sister is the hunter, and she's the one who's in the
緑エドリ
Sunbreak stuff, but maybe she's a hunter too, I don't know.
オーラ
Wait.
おおディムード
Oh, nice. Wait, no. I want to see.
ラオダリマリリエ
Oh, that comes from Kizu. Oh, I don't want that many.
オロシガーナ
Wait, so does she start selling monster parts now? That seems pretty sweet.
レニュリエシスーミュスラオダリマリリエ
Alright, whatever.
ラーキー
Alright. Honestly, I think they're done. And I can maybe send them on high rank stuff. Even though I don't have anything high rank yet. Oh, wait. Oh, small scale rampage outbreaks. Rampage outbreaks. Wait. Is that for me or for them? How do I... Oh no, I'm still on low rank. Alright. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept talking. I mean, I guess
ダーツだ
doing that is fine because I need to get them set off anyway. Oh, great. I should have waited because he's probably gonna have way better ones. Yeah, way higher level. Whatever. I'll buy a bunch of these. Actually, I can buy a bunch now. No, I'll wait till I come back.
リーラケベ
Oh. Kuliaku. Oh, I was just thinking like in World, these like egg quests were so easy because you could throw on that they had the cloaks, like the ghillie suits or whatever, or well, you could throw on the ghillie suit and like be invisible. She has so many things. I'm excited. I am now a high rank hunter.
正規メガシストマビウス
Okay.
ルアニュ
Oh, this guy.
ユラオラ正規メガ
Let me see.
リフィガラ
Let's see if there's. Well, I guess there's nothing I can forge because I haven't really been farming things that. Oops. I would need a plate and accommodation. Accommodations, those come from the arena quest, right? I don't like arena quests. I mean, they're fun sometimes, but I just hate like being restricted to certain weapons. So if there's like a weapon that I don't want to use, or
いいでほら
excuse me, no weapons that I want to use, I'm just like
ティフス
annoyed. But I usually just like co-op with someone so that it's like less annoying. 'Cause I think arena quests don't scale, or they're always scaled for 2 people. So it's like if you try to do it solo, it's gonna be more work anyway. So you might as well do it with someone else. It has no affinity. I should just go kill Tobigarashi because I haven't killed one yet. Get this. Rapid level 2. Rapid instead of Pierce. I don't know what the difference is. I know Spread is not one that I want. I guess it depends. Wait, where was I? Here. It's only, well, okay. I mean, it's 20 points stronger, which might make a difference, and it has Thunder on it. But 15% less affinity. But it does have the affinity arc shot. And it's power coating back. That might be better. That might make up for it, actually. Because yeah, it actually ends up being 21 points higher, and the power coating. I need to see what the set looks like though. I don't remember. I'll hunt a Tobikarachi. Well, I guess we'll see what monsters show up, because alright, hold on. There's no one else to talk to. Okay. Wait. Oh. So I need to do that. And that. I guess, but these are like just for weapon designs that I'm not gonna use anytime soon. Wait. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought the Buddy Plaza was like the new tip, like the new thing I got. And I was like, wait, what? That's from the very beginning of the game. Okay, hold on. Okay, so the rampage will be added to the skeleton. Okay, yeah, I was right. They just didn't have one yet. Here we go. Oh, he just upgraded the ones that I had. I thought he gave me a new set. So yeah, these are the only talismans I have. And they won't let me craft any yet. It's not a big deal, but... Oh wait. Oh right. Oh, I can change this one. Wait, it won't let me, I can't pick, like, the specific color. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Oh, my Palico stuff. Palico and Palamute. I didn't look to see. That's strong? No. I mean, it has more attack, but it doesn't. I guess that's it. Whatever. That's kind of cool. Wait, I don't know what. Oh, I can't see it now. Okay. Oh, I see it there. I kind of like that. Some of this dog gear is really good. That'd be cool for Halloween. What is this? What do I need? Stargaze flower. Oh, I guess my dog has just been using the default armor the whole time. I should give it something. No, it has a Rathian armor. Wait. Oh. This isn't my box? Why is E blue? I do remember getting this. Whatever. What's the quest? Didn't that guy give me stuff? Yeah, this Kohoot thing. Oh, it's an outfit for my Kohoot. I thought it was a Kohoot outfit for my dog. Never mind. Oh, wait. Kelby Sting Shot. I don't think I've looked at that. I haven't looked at any of the weapon, like... Oh, that's the other thing. I want to change my Palamute's weapons. Oh, I think the E's are like what's equipped on my other buddies. Oh wait, but I also have to craft those. Wait, no, it's not the weapon, it's the where do I go for that? Probably my housekeeper. No. Why am I having trouble remembering? The gear slots. What? Did I do that from my chest? I did it before. Now I can't. How did it? Oh God. Hold on. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna go through my tutorials, because, like... Buddies... Palamutes... No, Palamute gear. Buddy board. Doesn't that count? Oh. It's separate from the housekeeper. And the buddies. Why? Wait. Wait, I can change the color? Evil Amaterasu. I'm gonna do the brighter white. Okay. Palamute gear. Why is it so difficult? Defending, tagging and defending. Oh wait. Okay. What about my cat? How do I change? Oops. Skill memory. Oh. Wait. Oh. I never had one equipped. Or, yeah, what? Oh. Okay. Increases affinity. Sure. Knockout King. Oh, oh wait. Will stack. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna look at my quests. What else do I need? Anything else? Oh. What are these question marks? Power charm, armor charm. What is it? I'm trying to think. Cause I know they upgrade to the talons. I don't remember what the upgrade material is. Okay.
ルームハートリュクミードシモーラ
Something cool shows up, I'll do it. I don't want either of these. Well, I think we need Arzuros parts, but I don't know if I have to get them from Rampage.
ミスタス・スニュラー
Okay.
ラーラーグターキユシス
Oh, I thought she wanted me to.
ルニティ
Oh no, I think one of my like requests is to get 2
レビ
eggs.
シュロイ
I guess I should do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should do all those. Oh wait, this one's super easy. Total 20 easy cheer baggie.
ニュニュシダー
She said she had new stuff. Is that it? Dragon resist? Lane. And then upgraded just the other resistances. Whatever. Nice. Finally get the 50. 50 and 50. I should have upgraded this armor as much as I could. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
はい タラソニューリラ
I missed. This is gonna take a while. I just realized how much 20 actually is. Well, actually, if it's not 20 each, that's not gonna be too bad actually. It's 20 total of either of them. This stupid bug. Oh, I didn't break.
ジートラ
Nice. I'm trying to roll. Okay.
はいジートラ はい ジートラ
I don't think I carved that other one.
セラーテスニューリラ入ら 理だ。
Mm.
ラタラソタラソ
My dog and cat are doing more damage than me. I guess they're doing more per hit. They're also hitting pretty frequently. Okay, yeah, it's total, so it doesn't. I don't have to kill 20 Izuchis and 20 baggies. Oh. Oh, I should carve these.
はいジートラジートラ
Are they up here? Oh, I let go. Please run straight up. Why is she going at a diagonal? I was holding up and then I started moving towards the left because I was like, okay, maybe I'm not holding straight up. And she kept going. Oh, are they running to their mom? That might be faster. Maybe I should be melee only bow. That wasn't fair. I had to sneeze.
はいジートラ
Oh, there's still one more. Oh, never mind.
はい はいジートラ
What was it? Oh, I was talking about the other day. Well, yesterday I was talking about the guy who was talking about ads on his stream and like running 3 minutes of ads. He was talking about it again today, and he was like, he said that I don't know, they updated his thing so that he doesn't have an option anymore, or like, cause like I was saying the stuff that I looked at had like there's like you can do like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, or 4 minutes or something like that. And it you get more money depending on which one you do. And he was doing 3 minutes. Today he was like, I have to do 4 minutes. There's no more option anymore. It's only 4 minutes. And that like I don't know, he's like making it seem like this big old deal of like having to like, he's like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna work that in or how I'm gonna figure that out, blah blah. It's like literally just hit the button, dude. Like but he like kept trying to make it sound more complicated than it is. Cause he's like, yeah, cause right now the most you can hit the button for is 3 minutes. So I don't know how I'm gonna get another minute. Literally, I'm just like, hit the 3 minutes and then hit the 1 minute. Like what? Like what's the big deal? Like, why is he? I don't know. Like he's trying to make. I don't know. I was complaining about it last night, whatever. He's just trying to make it sound like he's not. he has no choice or that he's not a bad guy for doing it. And it's like, dude, like him making it sound like that makes me think he's a bad guy, because like he's literally like, I don't know, he's lying. Either he's lying and they're not only giving him the one option for 4 minutes, and he's just, this dude actually hit me with that. He's just saying that so that he can do the 4 minutes without people, you know, being like, oh, do you what? Like, you went from 3 minutes to 4 minutes, blah, blah, blah. Cause like, well, yeah, whatever. After he said that, I was like, wait. The thing I looked at had the 3 options. So now it looks like he was lying about, or he's lying. Like he picked 3 minutes the first time to like test it out to see how people would react to it, and he's like, okay, everyone's fine with the 3 minutes, so now I can upgrade to the 4 minutes one and get even more money and lie and say that I have to do it. Like they don't give me an option anymore, which they might not. I don't know. I don't have access to it, so I don't see, but it seems weird that they would be like, all right, here's, you know, pick which one you want to do, and then have them, and then they, yeah, like soon after be like, all right, actually we're taking away all the options and you can only do the longest one now. Oh, it's not dead. Anyway, it annoyed me and I stopped watching the stream because I was like, this dude, like, I don't know. Like I was saying before, like I don't, like I'll watch ads, like, well, I won't watch them, but like they'll come on and I'll just mute the stream or like, you know, tab out for a minute. Like it's not a big deal to me or anyone else. But like the way he's been acting about it has just been like, so that's what's been weird. Why am I should just be doing this. There we go. But yeah, like him acting like that and saying that stuff, and then him, like I was saying, him like being like, I don't know, like he's trying to make it sound like way more complicated than it is, to make himself seem like he's innocent in all of it or something. And like I was just like, dude, like in my head I'm like, if you have to run 4 minutes of ads and there's only a 3 minute button, like the highest button you can hit is 3 minutes, then hit the 3 minutes and then hit a 1 minute, or hit 2 minutes and 2 minutes. Like you can break it up, you can like do whatever. Like there is a cooldown after you hit one button before you can hit the button again or hit another button, but like I was saying, you could split it up. You could do like 2 minutes and then 2 minutes, or 3 minutes and then 1 minute, or 4 1 minutes. I don't know. But like, yeah, like I was saying, just the way he was like, I don't know, the way he's been talking about it and acting about it has been like, he's trying to make himself not seem like the bad guy, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough, but I'm gonna say if you know enough, it makes him look like the bad guy. Because it makes him, yeah, I don't know, it just makes him look disingenuous about it all. When literally, if he was just like, yeah, or like he, like in the beginning, like I was saying, when he was like announcing and like talking about doing it, he's like, yeah, like it's gonna like, you know, increase my income, so I'm gonna do it. And everyone's like, yeah, cool, like do what you gotta do, get that bag, who cares? But now it's just like the way he, yeah, I don't know, like I was saying, the way he was talking about it even then was just kind of like, dude, yes, no one's gonna be mad that you're, you know, trying to get paid, like your job, you're trying to get paid, it's your job, you're trying to get money for streaming, go for it. But yeah, like just the way he's been like weird about it. And then like I was saying, the thing today of like, I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know if he's actually lying about like having only the 4 minute option or not, because I'm not in that program, but I did see like the thing, and it has like a 1 or not 1 minute, like a 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and 4 minutes options, and he was doing 3 minutes, so it's like, I don't know, I kind of don't believe him. Or not even kind of don't, I don't believe him. Until I see otherwise. And maybe I should have looked it up or something, but I didn't think about it until now. So I'll look it up later. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it just seems weird that they would be like, all right, we're rolling out this program. We're giving you 3 options, and then just being like, actually, you know, we're taking all the options away and making you have to do the worst one. But I don't know. Maybe that's the time to do it, when it's like in testing. This move is unfairly strong. Why did my bow do like 9 damage per hit, and then I can slap him for like 50? I like how that last baggie got the kill cutscene as if he was like a big monster. Wait, where are the other? Oh. I can't see the other bodies. They're underwater. I guess I should kill these. Or try to. Nice. The way the water was moving, it made it look like their bodies were moving. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Anyway, if the numbers are the same for him as were on the like FAQ page for that ad incentive thing, he's getting an extra $500 a month for just running 4 minutes of ads per hour, which is not that bad. Like 4 minutes of ads in 1 hour, that's not that much. Like, I watch streams where the streamer's running that much and more, or has been. Like, I'm a Cutie Pie. He's been running ads on his streams for like ever, like manually running like a minute at a time every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Or maybe not manually, but having it set up to run ads like that all the time. In a way that's like, now he's getting paid. I mean, he might have been in some like ad incentive thing beforehand. Or like ad, like, agreement, I don't know. But like, if I was in that, or if I had that, I would be trying to do the 3 minutes one at least. Cause that's like I was saying, people, subscribers aren't gonna get hit by this. And I feel like everyone who watches me right now, at least, most people who watch are subscribed. So they're not gonna get hit with the ads. So it's like, and I was thinking like, okay, doing the math, it would be like, okay, if I buy, like, the people who watch me the most, if I buy their subs, and it's like, I don't know, like $30 or something for like 6 people or whatever, like just like Honda, Gabby, Bobby, Lupe, Z's, what do you call it? He lurks a lot, but, or she, Z, they, I don't know. I'm assuming. Who else? I'm trying to think of like people who are like around the most often, but like if I bought all their subs, they wouldn't get hit with the ads, and I could run these ads and get an extra like $300. So it's like just like a small cut out of the ad money. Like, that'd be super worth it. But I don't think I'm in it. Or I don't know, like I was saying, like I got an email a while ago that was like, oh, congratulations, you're, or not congratulations, but like, hey, we're running this ad incentive thing like it said I was in it or something like that. Because I remember talking about it when I got it, and I was like, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it is. Like I haven't looked into it because ads suck and are annoying, but whatever. And then when I went to check, when I finally like learned what it was, like what's that guy was talking about it, I was like, oh, I think that's the thing that I got the email for. But maybe it was just like a general email. Maybe I didn't get actually picked for it. Cause yeah, like when I went to look, I didn't have it. And I was like, oh, never mind. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. If he was just like, hey, I make an extra, like, cause he always said, like, he keeps saying, I'm just trying to be transparent about it. Like he literally says that, and it's like, well, I don't know. It seems like you're, unless this stuff that I'm looking at is wrong, or you're getting, yeah, like unless the stuff I'm seeing is wrong, or you have to, like, you're some special case or something, you're not being transparent. You're lying. You're lying and like keeping stuff hidden. But like, yeah, like, because like I was saying in the beginning, he was like, hey, I'm doing this thing because it gets me more money, and everyone was like, yeah, cool, sure, nobody cares, do it, get the money. But now he's being weird about it, and it's like, all right, wait. Wait. I did her thing. I guess just automatic. Wait. Oh, are they gilded now that they're hiring? They have like the exact same. So this one, the only difference is the first line. So it says a golden beetle, and then a golden beetle related to golden spirit bugs. Then everything else in the text is the same. That's weird. Why even have that? Okay, whatever. I have no points. What did... Wait, those guys... Hold on. The cats were going crazy in the background. Like, they're alternating now, but right now, like, just now they were, like hyper speed. What did doing that quest get me? I don't remember what it said. Oops. Let's see. Oh, it didn't do anything, and it doesn't count. It wasn't a key quest either. Oh. Maybe it comes up later, because it says it's like, yeah, something about her ingredient supplier, but now she doesn't have anything for me. Okay. What is she saying? Oh, I should upgrade this armor. Oh no, I want to hunt a... Oh, I didn't look if there's a Tobi-Kadachi. I could probably go explore the maps. Like do, what do they call it? Expeditions. Why is that so hard to remember? Okay. Wait. Okay, I can only upgrade it once. I'm not gonna bother. They're about to replace it as soon as I can. I have plenty of spears to waste on it if I want to, but let's see. If there's a Tobikadachi,
ミスタースニュラ
blue rounding cute. No. Let me expedition high rank. I don't know. I feel like Tobikadachi is not gonna show up until later because it's 3-star here. What map does it show up on? Shrine Ruins. Let's see if it's here. If not, maybe I should back out and hop back in until it does. No, wait, I need to hunt a regular one, right? For the bow? What am I doing?
トラーグ
ローグトゥレフネクーナミスタスシアモーラアーヒトゥダイ
And it'll also let me see the armor. Actually, you know what? No.
オテアオルクミスタスモーニ
Let's just go.
ニュニュシダ
トラーグユラデュリカ
Oh wait, it's only
ラーアイ
wait. Okay, it's only our zeros. Oh whoa, he's running down. That was weird. That looked weird. That's not possible. Gravity doesn't work like that. Running down a wall, slower than you would fall. But yeah, maybe only our zeros will spawn on this map until I unlock later monsters.
ニューリラ
Because there's not even like question marks like, oh, I haven't seen this monster yet or something.
スーオイミークラームウテラ
I got points for nothing. Optional subquest completed. What?
ローグトゥレフ
Oh, for the one plant I picked up.
ミスタススニュラ
Yeah, it's still our zeros. Well, fine. We'll run this once,
ネルーラ
maybe twice, maybe 3 times. Enough to get the bow.
エフミニ
But it shouldn't be that hard because I don't think it has any like rare materials on it.
トラーグビージュムラフィ
I wonder what poisoning does it. What does to it.
入ら
Rathalos on the map. I like Tobikadachi.
アーレラキス
What was it? Oh god. was thinking about something related to Tobigarachi, and then I forgot. God. Oh god, my camera. What? I need to remember to do that. But it also like puts my weapon away. So I can heal if I need to. Is he running? Oh. Electrifying. No! No! Okay. That's new. Being able to like fling spikes like that. And they're electrified. Nice. Yeah, that's what this poison kunai are for. Oh, I meant to remove the coating, not a. Put my bow away. So I feel like Tobikarachi would be good to have the spread on. Because he's long. Oh god. Just walking away from everything. Nice try. I'm already learning. Oh, maybe not. My cat is literally playing with the easy cheese.
はいタラソ ニューリラ
He's gonna do it again. Ugh, I knew it. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. That's good.
だベビー
I should just let go. Help. 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 Okay. Oh, that was lucky. I didn't mean to do that. One more. I need to take this close range off. Stop it. Nice. Not nice. Okay, we're fine.
You got Ada.
I was trying to go backwards with that. I don't know why I went forward. I think it's another instance of like me moving too fast for the game. Like the game wants me to slow down. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Why is he not? How long is he gonna do that? Dude, I like Tobikachi. Look at him, boy. He's like stalking. Should move. Some of the dialogue for my cat is pretty good. Like right now, he picked something up, I guess, and he's like, "I'll keep this," and he's like, "Did I say that out loud?" Because he's supposed to be gathering stuff for me. Oh god. No, he's running. Oh, not yet. For now. Oh. I was gonna say, he should get poisoned one more time.
たくみ気に取るいラー
What? What? Oh, he really wanted to jump on the wall. Oi. These dumb pets. Literally just watching you. I thought he was gonna do that sweep again. The sweep is like the one that keeps catching me. Wait. Oh. He was pretending to run. Oh my god. This sweet. Okay. That should not have hit me. That was like way off to the side, dude. Faking out. What is he doing? Why does he keep doing that? Why? See if I can do this. Finally. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to because I was like, I want my second. Oh. I want my 2 wire bugs so I can do the attack buff one. But then I did it anyway. I missed. Nice. I should just ram him into it. can ride this one
スー
instead.
ゼベイラウオテシゲト
Oh. I got greedy. I should have just... Like, I got literally greedy instead of, like, attack greedy. So that was, like, a free... Oh. Well, that works. Finally. He's real about it this time. He like ran off to the side like this 3 times, and then just like stood there acting like he didn't know what was happening. So I'm like, oh, free hits, and then as soon as I get ready, he turns around and starts hitting me again. Oh, he can't hang on. I know you can knock him off. I'm scared to like be caught. Yep, there we go. Caught in the middle of like attacks. These stupid bomb badges. Alright, my cat said it's ready for capture. I want to see if that actually is true. Oh, it is? Okay. So, I mean, the blue symbol means they are definitely ready for capture, but... if the cat calls it out, you can do it a little earlier. No. I don't think I've seen this one. So I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna run 4 minutes of ads and make $500. I don't remember what's rare off of Tobi Kadachi. It might be these electrodes. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? I didn't get anything off of that? That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I guess, well, broken part reward 80%. This is the rare thing. And it can only come from quests. Right? That's what target reward is. Or maybe not only quests, but you only get 1 chance at it, kind of. I know it's not 1 chance, because I know if you like get, like it's like 12% chance, but if you hit that 12%, it like runs it again, so you can get like multiple. But you have to like succeed on the first one to get another chance at it. Alright, I'll be right back. And I am going to run ads. I apologize. I will be right back. Okay. That bow. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to, like I was like talking about that ad thing. I was like, I opened up a new tab and just like typed in Twitch ad incentive so I could read more into it afterwards to be like, cause I don't know, like I was saying, I don't know how much of what that guy was saying is true or not. Wait. I need to get to here. Oh, I need more pelts. Pelts. Oh, and then I have enough. Yeah, okay, I need to hunt one more. Maybe not even hunt. Maybe I can... If that comes as a drop, like, dropped item, just bully one until it drops it and then leave. Drop material 35%. I feel like there's something in my eye. This one had the eyelash, but it's either it's gone, like it fell out, or I don't know, I just don't feel it anymore. But this eye now feels like there's something in it. Annoying. Alright, let me just hunt another one real quick, I guess. Oh, I want to see what the set was. Like what skills come with it. I know what it looks like. So I don't want it for the looks. I don't like the hat on it mostly. I like the pants and the boots, but I don't like the top, and I don't like the hat. Cause I am looking. I don't know. I guess I can just use layered armor. Cause I don't know. I don't like the look of this. Oops. Wait, how do I? Oh. You have to just put it on. I was like, how do I preview it? I don't have any armored set or layered armor set that I like. I don't really like this. Actually, I might just do that. Because I mostly don't like the hat. Is that like the gem on it? I can't zoom in. Yeah, I think. Okay. Alright. One more low rank Toby. Because they won't give me a high rank one. Oh wait, unless there's... new stickers. New posture or new pose. The Chinese snow. Whoa, is this like a tiny one? Zin and Yang. Valstrax. What's the Valfark or whatever? The Japanese name for it. Cause like for the longest time, like it's Valstrax is from Double Cross Generations Ultimate, but that game took forever to get ported or like localized. So everyone just called it by its Japanese name until it finally came out. I didn't know it was in this game. Now I'm like spoiling myself. Wind Serpent Ibushi. Oh, that's the name of that thing, huh? It looks like that. Narwa the All-Mother. Is that his queen? The All-Mother. I need to stop looking at these. I'm gonna spoil myself even more. The All-Mother. That's like... That's a name. That's like a name you use for gods. Like literal gods. Or like, I guess like a queen, right? Like a hive queen, some kind of like insect queen or something. Or like an alien race that has like a hive, like queen thing. Knack is in this game too. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like a... If Knack 3 comes out, if Sony, like PlayStation, got like a exclusive event for that, I would not be surprised. Because when these games were on like, when they were Nintendo exclusive, and there might even be like Switch exclusive events where it's like Zelda and Mario, I don't know, gear and stuff. Because they've done that. Like there's a Sonic collab event in this one, but I'm sure it's on all platforms. Oh. Alright, I'm moving like a god. If the thing it dropped is the pelt, I'm just gonna quit out. So that's all I need. Oh, this stupid Izuchi. He hit me before Tobi Kadachi did. Alright, now I got it. Oh no. Hurry. Do it. Okay. What is it? Pelt. Claw. One more. Okay. I thought I saw a wire. Oh, there it is. I was like, I dashed too early. Oh, still using poison. I might be fine. I might be able to poison him again. Got it. Okay. For a second, so I did 13 and 10 damage, but the 13 was covering up the 1, so it looked like 130. And I was like, wait, that's not possible. That like something weird happened here. Fuck. I need to be more conscious of my close range coding. Like put it on when I'm close, take it off when I'm far. Oh god, wrong way. Oh god. Oh god. No! I was trying to catch him before he left.
気に取れ
I knew he was gonna run. Or well, I thought he was gonna run. Feels so good. Long monsters, okay, that was my fault. But like long monsters like him, it feels so good to be able to like get a full body dragon piercing. Of course, he jumps over. That one right over my head. I was lucky. The sweep, of course. Okay. That was really delayed. But I didn't get hit, so I'll take it. I thought he was gonna spin. So that feels so good. Oh, I was looking at my dog. I was looking at like she popped out of the ground and I thought it was like the bomb badgie or something. I was like, wait, I didn't know we could do that. I'm gonna get hit by this one. That's fine though. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, alright. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight. Okay. I need to clear this. I'm surprised I didn't get stunned there. Nice. Still gonna run though. Oh. This guy. He's not gonna reach me even if he like... trying to fake me out. Again. He gave up. Because I wouldn't come over. I'm not that dumb. I knew it. I was like... He pretended like he wasn't gonna do the wall move again. He's just gonna sit there. He's so desperate to get that move off. Oh my god, now he's changing sides. Oh! Nice. Oh, I thought he was done. Oops. Now? Okay. So,
うお手しげず
do this. Do
ス
this.
ゼベイラうお手しげ
And then we
ず
do this. Why is he like sparkling all crazy? What does that mean? Something about Thunderblight? Wait, does the Nargacuga have Thunderblight? Oh, I think so. I mean, it's like sparkling. Or sparkling, sparking. Oh, I gotta... I keep forgetting to use my arc shot. Right now, I was like, okay, I don't want to do a wire bug thing because I don't have time for it. Oh, we got a pelt. Oh, we got 2 pelts. But might as well finish it. We got 3 pelts. Oh god. Now he's gonna run? No? But yeah, I was like, I wanted a wire bug, but I know I didn't have time for it. And then I was like, oh, I also need to arc shot more. Ooh.
ラグシカメラ
Oh, great. We do it again. Oh. No. I sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, this dude missed like half the attacks. I can't see. Hit him. Okay. That's too slow, but maybe I can hit him. Nice. Okay.
気に取るいラタラサ
That sneeze came at like the perfect time for me to not be able to do anything about it. Oh, I just remembered. If anyone cares about Suzuharu Lulu, the VTuber, she graduated from Niji Sanji. I've talked about it before, but like all this drama about her having like real life stalkers, which sucks. But like Niji Sanji themselves making her like stop streaming to like try and deal with it. Like they were trying to help her deal with it or whatever, but she's like, she wanted to stream, but they wouldn't let her because they're like worried about this whole like stalker thing or whatever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know you could reach like that. And then eventually she just like, I don't know, like, I think the story is that she decided to like not renew her contract and like quit. Because she was like, I want to stream and you guys won't let me. So I'd rather just like do it, like quit and like stream indie. And so she did. She quit, or well, I don't know if she quit, but like I was saying, she might have just like not renewed her contract or whatever. But she left and started like streaming on her own or whatever as herself. Like people make jokes and call it flesh tubing. They're not VTubing anymore, they're like human. I can't. Okay. We can capture it now. It'll stop. Oh, that might work. The problem is it might leave soon. So the trap might be. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Easy. Anyway, she started streaming as like just a regular person, as Misumi, which might be her real name. I don't know. She might be using a stage name or something. But yeah, she like was streaming basically the same streams, playing games and stuff, but just no avatar, no VTuber. But yesterday she announced she's going back to VTubing as Indie still, I think. And her new like VTuber avatar and oh wait, what is that? Bomb Edgy Igniter. Her avatar is the new like character name is like Uno something, starts with a W. Hold on, I'll look it up. But her new avatar looks a lot like Lulu. It's just like people will say like, oh, she's like Super Saiyan Lulu because she's just it's like the same exact hair and look, but just like mirrored. So then instead of her like bangs coming down one side and like having like a little gap on like if the gap is on the right side, is now on the left side. And she has a, what do you call it? Oh, the first stream is 7 a.m. like 4 hours and 15 minutes from now. I'll probably be done by then. I'll watch that. Here, I'll link it. I'll link her channel if you're interested. Oops, wrong button. That's her channel. And so like I was saying, she streams as like, or has been streaming as her normal self, and then yeah, announced a new VTuber thing yesterday, which it looks like, if you look at it and you look up Lulu Suzuhara, if you don't know what she looks like, they're like clones. They just have like different accessories, I guess, and outfits. But like their faces are exactly the same, but mirrored and different colored. Like I was saying, Suzuhara, like it's a Super Saiyan Lulu, Super Saiyan Suzuhara Lulu. Except she's not blonde. She's like, it's like, I mean, it's blonde, but it's like platinum, not like yellow, like Dragon Ball yellow. But it's very cute, and it's like fun because she has like the same, like I don't know, Lulu's like thing was she was like weird and creepy. She had like creepy faces, like where she would like dude, what do we have? Hold on. I know I had like better Twitch emotes that were Lulu. I don't know if I have them anymore. Oh yeah, this one. This Lulu stare. She did stuff like that where she would just like, hold on, I know I have another one. Maybe I got rid of it. Oh no, yeah. I named it 99 Insight, but it's like her just like staring straight at this, like at the camera, and it was always, I don't know, great. Like her gimmick of doing that was like so good. Cause she played like, I don't know, she plays like everything. And she was like, yeah, she played like Souls games, and she was playing Bloodborne. There's like, one of my alerts is like her going, Jesus, oh Jesus. It's like so good. Cause she was like, that clip comes from Bloodborne where she like goes into, or maybe it was Dark Souls 2. I know it's like her walking, I think it's Dark Souls 2 or maybe 3. But there's like a room that is like filled with spiders like all along the walls and ceiling. She like walks in and like looks at them and like looks at the camera and it's just like, Jesus. It's so good. But yeah, she's very cute. Her voice is very nice to listen to and all that. I am shilling Misumi Uno. Oh, I forgot to see what her name was. The new one. The VTuber version. So it still says Misumi on... Oh, Watagashi Uno. but it's on her banner, so like you see her face and then the new VTuber avatar face. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like I like Misumi, but like her being able, cause like she doesn't, like, as herself, she didn't really do all the Lulu stuff of like the weird like looks and things, cause it doesn't translate, you know. The anime avatar makes it so much better. She still does weird, like if you go through her channel, like she has like streams, but also like little like videos that she's done of like her doing stuff in real life. Because I think she used to be like an actual like either like an idol or like a model. And that's kind of how she got into Niji Sanji. But she still like has those connections, and you can see them in some of her videos, like some of those connections helping her with the videos, like her having access to things and being able to do things that normal people wouldn't. And then but yeah, like she also does weird stuff, like she has like a video where she's like doing waterfall training or something, where she like is like meditating under a waterfall, and it's like a whole thing of like the whole trip and like all the preparation she had to go through and do that. It's cool, it's interesting. Anyway, I was gonna say she's one of the best VTubers out there, but she wasn't VTubing, but now she's back to VTubing, so she will be one of the best VTubers out there. Yeah, like it was like, I don't know, the coolest like news to wake up to yesterday, because it was like, I don't even think I woke up to it. I think I was already awake. Like I think I was done streaming, and then I was just like doing my thing, and then I got on Twitter and saw people like tweeting about it, and was like, wait, or no, I got on VT or something and saw it, and I was like, what? Or I don't know, one of the two, but I saw it on one, went to the other to like see what people are saying about it, because I was like, is it true, or is it just like someone, because she has like the artist who did her, like did Lulu, also did the Uno model, or like character design or whatever. But that artist has also done like other VTuber avatars and stuff like that, and so their avatars, like, they don't look this, like I was saying, Lulu and Uno are like just mirrored basically, and like different colors and like different outfit designs, but the face is like exactly the same. But the other like characters that they've done look similar, but not as close as those two do. So it's like, what do you call it? I don't remember what my point was. What was I saying? I was talking about their... Oh yeah, like I was like checking, like I either saw it on Twitter and then went to VT to confirm, or saw it on VT and went to Twitter to confirm and see like if it's like actually her, or if it's just like another VTuber by that artist that looks like so similar that they're like, oh my god, like it's the new Lulu. But I was like, nope, it is Misumi doing Lulu, Super Saiyan Lulu. And it's exciting, it's fun, it's cool, because like I was saying, she gets to go back to her gimmicks of being weird, because like she, like I was saying, she was weird, not like that weird, not like in a negative way, but like just doing kind of like off the wall stuff, like I was saying, that waterfall training thing. And so like not having an avatar to kind of like sit behind made it harder for her to do that stuff, or like she knew it doesn't work the same, so she didn't do that stuff. But it could just be like she was like kind of self-conscious, so she didn't want to make herself look silly like that. I don't know, but it's exciting because we get that back, because it's like she wasn't really like even like playing up, like she would play up those like bits as, and that's like how all VTubers are, is like they're using VTubing, like the avatar, as like not an excuse, but they have like, I don't know, they have to like have like a gimmick, you know. But once you lose the avatar, like you don't have the gimmick anymore. But she was still like the same person, like she wasn't like, she didn't like change her personality basically. She just did the creepy stuff a lot less. But now she can do it again, because she already, like, I skimmed through her debut video, and she was doing like the expressions and things, and like it was like having Lulu back. It was nice. It was great. I'm excited. Anyway. Wait a second. I didn't know I would have to do this. What? Oh. Oh, this is worth 2. I was like, wait, what? I'll just equip it because I'm about to upgrade it. Okay. New bow. Less affinity, more damage, and has thunder. Which is like only good. Unless there's like a monster that's like, oh, like I don't think Zenogre, like Zenogre picks up the thunder bugs or whatever, but I don't think hitting him with thunder activates it, does it? Activates it faster, maybe? I'm scared now. Whatever. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, then we get our power code. We lose poison, but poison's only like 10 damage a second or something, and doesn't last very long. So I'm not too bummed about losing it. But whatever. I forgot to look at the skills that are on the armor set. Critical eye level 2. Oh, it's 10%. That like puts you on par. Oh, wait, but we have. Oh no, we're wearing. I forgot. Like I was like, Nargacuga has like whatever, but we're not wearing Nargacuga. This Constitution is super sick though. Like I remember having Constitution on like my main set for bow, cause you can dash forever. There's like a bunch of like stamina reduction things you can get that make it so you can just like constantly spam your dashes and stuff. Let me see what the Nargacuga set. Oh yeah, it has critical eye. That's evade window, evade extender. Evade window is nice, but the extender is what kind of matters the most because you can like dash out of stuff that you would usually get hit by. Maybe I put this back on. I do want to wear it because I like to look, but I can't upgrade it enough to like not die in one hit. I mean, I guess we're starting off early, so it's not, or like starting early high rank. So I'm not gonna like, probably not gonna die to these little baby monsters. Maybe try it. See, oh, I should have upgraded. I don't think I upgraded it. I can't go that high. Oh yeah, I can get like to 38. That's what it was. Alright, I want to run with this. Wait, is it 40 points? Yeah. I'll wear this again until it feels like I really need to upgrade. Okay. But I do want the little bit of crit now that I have less on my bow. He says I've been experimenting with all sorts of different weapons. I've literally only used the bow. I used Greatsword for like 5 quests and then the bow for the rest. Cool. And that was free. I didn't have to do anything for it. Wait, I can have 2? Oh. When did that happen? I didn't remember. Oh, it's the new bow. Oh, I also need to put Rampage or whatever ramp up skills on it. Crouching will cost stamina to recover at a rapid pace. That seems... I don't know. Oh, but that's for the R1 triangle. Oh, that's always been there. It's just... Wait, was it always like that? I didn't know that. Circle to continue loosing arrows mid-air. Triangle to follow up with an aerial diving melee attack. What the heck? Okay, hold on. How do I go to training? Is there a fast travel to the training? Oh yeah. I have to run all the way to the boat. Okay. How does this work?
えもらおうくつ
Wait.
カークフィラー
That's ridiculous. Give me... Hold on, let me make infinite wire bug. That's kind of insane.
リザーオゲシ
How do I... Oh, I can aim with the... Alright.
カークフィラ
But I can't charge it. Oh,
ーリザーオゲシ
that seems... Hold on, what do my regular shots look like? Okay.
リザーオゲシ
That is so much stronger.
リザーオゲシリザーオゲシ
I wonder... Because she shoots. I guess the thing is, it's like, I don't know how worth that is, though. Because like I was saying, or going to say, the thing is, like,
カークフィ
it
ラー
uses up a wire bug. So you can do it twice,
えもらおう
and then you have no wire bugs. For, like, a little bit of damage like that. But it still seems like so much damage that it seems like it'd be worth it. Let me see what the melee attack looks like.
フィラー
Can't. I got it.
リザーオゲシ
I didn't see how much damage that
リ
did.
ザーオゲシ
91. That seems kind of good. But is it worth it? Because, like, if I use my 2 to do that, I have this attack boost for a lot longer. I mean, I'm gonna keep it so I can use it when I need to, and like maybe pull up cool stuff where it's like, I don't know, like I jump over the monster, like use this to jump over the monster, and then as I'm in air, like do my attacks. I'm gonna keep it. It's like, it's way better than the other one at least. That's insane. Hold on. Cause yeah, the other one is after landing, crouching will cause stamina to recover at a rapid pace. So you can take the thing that's like an evade, and then you can stand like this, and then also like, well, I guess you can't crouch when you're holding your weapon out. So you would do this and then just like have to sit like that and hope you don't get attacked. I don't know. Or like do it, put your bow away, and then just walk around like this as your stamina recovers. That feels like way too much work, like too complicated to be worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. This seems like way better.
えもらおうくつ
Especially since it only costs 1. Okay. Let's go back. And actually, I want to watch this again. What? He needs to stop sitting there. I keep accidentally talking to him. Oh, I need more water. I'll go get more water after this. And go pee. I kind of have to go. Not that bad, but I might as well. This part, I don't know, it's too cute. The little, like, putting faces on them. And I like the way she drinks the tea. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. BRB. I might play. I don't know. I was just thinking about like how much longer I'll go. I'm not gonna go like maybe like another hour or so. I want to do a few of these 4-star quests because I was like thinking, I was like, man, I've been playing for like almost 7 hours and I literally did like 2 quests to go. Like I did 1 3-star quest and then the rampage and then 1 4-star quest. So like I want to do more 4-star. I haven't like touched my 4-star quest. I don't even know how it's like. I know I farmed Nargacuga a few times in the beginning, and then like 2 Tobi Kadachi hunts, and then I ran around expeditions for a little bit to like do that side quest. But I was like, where did all the rest of the time go? Like I know I've killed stuff, but like what and where? Because that rampage was like, I was like, the rampage felt long, but it was like only like, I I think it was like 29 minutes or something, so it wasn't even like that long compared to other stuff I've been doing. Oh, here, let me put a lobby, make a lobby. Passcode will be 0311 0311 infantry. But also, what is my lobby? Lobby settings. Okay, I'll put it up on the, where's my mouse? Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, I think you joined. I was like, my game skipped. Okay. And now it is on the screen, right? Okay. In case anyone wanders by and sees it. Yay! I'm so low, level 4. HR 4 versus 69. Oh, 69. Very nice. Let me see. Also, this will help because, like, these monsters are gonna destroy me. I'm gonna do this. I hit this really hard. I want to do this Cooley Q one first. Because this was the one that what's her name wanted, right? Yomogi. I don't know what it's gonna unlock, but I need it. I need to do all her quests. Did I eat? Yeah, I ate. Okay. I like you order your food and instead of just like making the food appear, like your character phases out of existence and then reappears with food in front of him now. Okay. 2 Cooley Yakus. They're not gonna be on at the same time, right? Whenever they have like 2 of the same monster, it's always like there's only one on the map at a time. Because for some reason they don't want to do that. Unless it's an arena quest, I think. They still have like decent stuff in the chest. Stuff that'll help. Alright. Oh, he's over here. Oh, there is 2. Okay. I feel like other times they've always done it like like you fight one and then once it dies the other one spawns in after, because it's like, okay, now there's room for another one. Oh wait, I was like, wait, there's a waterfall. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put my... There. But now I want to try this. Still baby damage. Oh, I did 16. Oh, I must have crit. Nice. This is also nice because I can do Dragon Piercers or whatever. Well, hopefully I don't die as I'm looking at this. Yeah, Dragon Piercer. I was like, maybe it's called Wyvern Piercer for a second. I was like, wait. Now I don't remember. I forgot. For some reason, I forgot what it was called. Oh, I can use my power coding. What am I doing? I've been so used to not having power coding that I wasn't using power coding. But yeah, having someone that's not my cat or dog let me Dragon Piercer more. Oh god. Okay. Oh, he ducked right under it. Nice. Oh. Well, I want to see. Hopefully they run into each other, the two Kulu Yakus. $72. Nice. Oh. Forgot about my affinity thing. It's more important now. Or more valuable, I guess. It's always important. Oh, I ran into that. I don't know why I'm wasting my paracoating. I was gonna say, yeah, he's about to die. Okay, I was like, I gotta scroll all the way to my tranquilizer. Oh, I was like, I turned around to see. Oh, there he is. Where the guy was grunting. I was like, oh, is he just like running super fast? But then the dog appeared. Oh wait, I didn't even put it all the way away. Nice. Oh, I did that. Yeah, I deserve to get hit. I let go of my charge and then try to Dragon Pierce. Oh, he tried to jump all the way up there to get me. Oh, nice. It's so small. It's like his only weak spot with the bow. And it's hard to hit. Oh, he turned! I thought he was going after my dog. Or your dog, one of ours. I like that I can see the glow on your weapon when you're like charging up. It's sweet. Like, I don't know. The aesthetics and things, I don't know. I feel like this game feels way more colorful than World did. I didn't realize he was almost ready to be trapped. Because World was like, I don't know. It's like the meme of like AAA games being all like brown and gray and stuff like that. That's kind of how it was. Yes. Like World looked good, but it, yeah, like I don't know. It wasn't as colorful as normal Monster Hunter. But this feels like that. Like it has a traditional feeling. I don't know how to explain it. Oh. Sweet. Dongo tickets for that. I haven't used any of those. I mean, I know they like guarantee the skills, but I feel like right now it's like a waste until I have all the foods. Oh wait, is it not her? Who wants to talk to me? Oh. She had a stupid ticket. Okay. Is there anything you want? These low-level monsters. Well, I mean, I guess they're high rank now, but early monsters. Something you need parts from or something. Aesthetic and Sunbreak. I can't wait because like the stuff I've seen looks cool. You good? Okay. Let's do more of these optional ones, I guess. I don't know what to call them. The ones that have like missions attached to them. But yeah, like, cause I was talking about it earlier, like the girl Chichai or whatever her name is. Oh, I gotta eat. I like her. Like, she's a cute. Like, I don't know. She looks like a nerd. it's cute, but like, I don't know. But then like some of the monsters. What's it? Malzeno or whatever. Like some of the monsters that I've seen that are in Sunbreak. I'm like, dude, that thing looks sick, and the armor that's attached, like that comes with them. I've only seen like a couple or a few, and I don't even know if they're from Sunbreak or the base game itself, but it looks sweet. Oh, I guess we have to capture. Oh yeah, it is a capture. I remember the symbol on it. What's this thing? Aknosom. Aknosom. Aknosom? I don't know. I've only fought this once. Well, on its own. It's been in my rampages being super annoying a bunch, but... Oh, we got the good fish. Or squids. I don't know how long that lasts. Hopefully a while. Long enough to like get to the... Oh! Where is it? Oh, I see him. No, put it away, put it away. I'm trying to... I want the bird. Got him. I don't think I got that. Oh, hunting horn. Sweet. I was wondering where the noise was coming from. I was like, wait, I don't remember. Like, I've only fought this thing once, but I was like, I don't remember doing music things or like making noises like that. Oh. can't tell what his weak spots are. Wings? I know it hit it. Oh, maybe just his body. Fireballs is the thing shoots that are kind of cool because they're like, I don't know, they bounce. They're not like, they don't just hit the ground and explode, they like move. Okay. Oh god, his tracking. Lagombi. I got him. Bully time. Oh, he knocked me out of the air. It's so, I don't know, this mounting thing is like, I was waiting for the rest of the song. I could hear, like, I was like, I know this sounds like bits of the, like the cooking song. But I wasn't sure. But the mounting thing is fun because it's like, I don't know. You get to see like the iconic moves from these monsters, but you're in control. You get to do it. Oh, he flew away. All right, I'm gonna try to paralyze him. Because I have paracoating and I haven't been using it. Nice. I keep forgetting that like this is high rank now, so I can like get better like ores and things from what do you call it? What was that roar? But yeah, better materials. You switch your skills. Forgot. Oh, we forgot to set them. Oh, Sunbreak added stuff. Oh gosh. Do they just give you like a bunch of new skills and stuff, like the switch skills, or are you talking about like your armor skills? Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Probably get paralyzed soon. There it is. This guy's kind of weak to paralysis. Paralyzed paralysis? I think everyone's weak to paralysis. this song. Oh. That's so perfect. I'm still not sure where his weak spot is. Cause every time I hit him, it's like, it feels like right under his chest, or like under, like by his neck or something. Oh, he's going the other way. New moves and another loadout. You can switch to mid-fight. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I've never even... Wait, mid-fight. That sounds sweet. I was gonna say, I've never gone back to the tent and switched, because I know you could do that in World. That was like a new thing of like Oh, you can go back and switch weapons if you want. But mid-fight, that's even crazier. I mean, you're not switching weapons, but you're switching loadouts. Wait, does that include weapons? Now that I'm like saying that, I'm like, wait, that'd be kind of cool and also kind of possible. You don't think so? Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's like broken. Switching weapons mid like quest was already broken. I like the sound effect when it's launching those like that. I'm trying too hard to do the aerial thing. See if I can paralyze him again. Okay, it's like his like face, but not his like crest. Oi. Okay. This bow feels better than Nargacuga. It doesn't have the pierce, so I'm not getting as many hits. But each hit does more damage, so it feels better that way. And then when I crit, yeah, it's definitely his face, but it's so small. Oh, he's ready. Wow. Wow. Nice. Oh, whoops. I know they've done that with a few hunting horns. Of like, they play some kind of song relevant to like whatever like you get them from. Okay. So hot. Wait, I did his quest and he didn't. Whatever, no one to turn into. I guess it's automatic. Like the same thing happened with this Dongo one. Let's see. Lagombi and Kizu.
Ba-dum.
トラグ
Hold on. I haven't looked at the shop in like forever. Okay, no sale. I was like, maybe they're having a sale now. I keep forgetting to check and pay attention to it. Like pay attention for the notification.
ミュラーデュリカ はい
Oh, did you forget again? Oh. Oh, I was just thinking,
はい
like I was like, oh, I like how they have Great Ragi and Great Baggy again. But then I was like, oh man, like what other like early game monsters have been missing for a while? And Great Macau, it was like in Generations, and that's it.
アーレラキス
Oh. Oh, okay. I don't have any stamina. Sweet. Oh, why is he here?
リザーオーゲシ
Okay, he's gone. He's like, oh, he's paralyzed. He can't fight. Oh, of course. I try to do the wire bug thing right above him, so I could like get that first hit on him. And he runs away. Oh. I see him. I don't think that's rare. Oh no. Oh, I have 14 paracoating still. It only took 6 to paralyze me. Oh, I think... I know I looked up Frost twice. Oh god. At first, but then I forgot what it did. But I think it just makes so your wire bugs get slower to like regenerate. Alright, have one more shot. Alright. Didn't work. Ah, it keeps moving right when I do it. Oh, this guy. I just want to do the cool move. That saved me. Oh. Ooh. What was that? Space? Oh. I've gotten hit by the snowball like 4 times. Oh. Oh. No. I forgot about my Dragon Piercer because I've been spamming the like that wire bug sky move. Oh, wait. That's not what we're here for. I mean, we do have to kill him, but I was like, wait, that's not Lagambi. Oh god, he's coming over here too. Let them do that. Where is he? Oh. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh wait, you can still slam him into like
オ
a
デフィムーク
a captured monster. That was close. Also, I'm doing like negative damage. Maybe I should take off the close range coating. Yeah. Ooh.
エモラオークス
Oh.
気に
キリ
取れ
取る離そう
How? This guy.
離そう
入ら
はいだ
エモラオークス
Not me. Not me. Oh, what is this? Izuchi? Okay, it's gonna
さ
spam.
あ大ゲシ
Oh my god, these stupid.
カークフィラー
I'm gonna Dragon Pierce 3 of them. No. Alright, well, one of them's dead. Oh, I thought I killed both of them. Okay, finally. Oh. They said your little thing popped up saying you couldn't move, so I was like, oh, let me help him by hitting him. No, why did I do that? I really like Kizu's gimmick of being blind. Tetranodon. Oh. He's already here. Kizu needs to fight back. Because he can't get... Oh, never mind. Oh. He couldn't, because we hit him with that thing already, or we're able to mount him already. I don't know what the cooldown is on that, but... Oh. Oh, I thought he was running. Oh, he is. Oh, he's right here. Oh, he shot me out of the air. Yeah, the no music thing. I forgot about that. Completely forgot and didn't even notice. Oh god. What was it? I don't remember. What was it?
カクフィラ
He might have been in the first game. Oh god. I don't think I fought him until. Oh god. The third? But I remember like having to like, maybe it was Giganox actually in 3U. But you like walk around the cave and they're, if you're like quiet, they won't alert. I think they can smell you. It's like something you're supposed to do to not let them smell you. God, I hate the veininess. It's so gross. But they can't see you. And so like, but they're always like, they like hang out on the top of the caves and stuff like that. They're just like on the ceiling. Like I remember the first time I saw one, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Because I was like walking in and I was like, oh, he's supposed to be in here somewhere. And then I looked up and he was just on the ceiling. And I was like, oh. Oh god. Nope. He was like sniffing for me.
リザーオゲシさあ エモラオークス
I lost my charge.
特に
気に取る
気に取るあ
Where's he go? Oh, going to eat. I was like, why is he running away from me? Oh, he's down already.
エモラオークス
Oh. I landed right on his tail as he was spinning. Yeah. I'm dead.
3時長く
Paralyzed me and then hit me again.
次で終える
Annoying, because that move should have, like, when he does a spit,
入ら
with the electro balls, it's like 3 and then 2. Oh, my dog missed. 3 and then 2, and then, but they're like the 3 is like 1 down the middle and then 2 angled out, like 45 degrees. But then the 2 are like 90 degrees. So it's like, if you get hit by the middle one, you can dodge the next one by staying in the middle. But because he was like right on me, they just like came out and hit me right away. And I couldn't move, so I couldn't like back up or anything.
エモラオークス カクフィラ
Nice.
フィダ
エモラオークスドクールキラテ
So gross. What?
フィダ
Oh. Alright, my dog got me.
I lost my charge again. Hold on. Oh. Alright, dog got you. I was like trying to shoot, but then he roared. Oh. Oh, did I not hit you? Oh, it's the water. No, he's leaving. Dang it. I was trying to shoot you, but I think the water, like that happened before where I was trying to shoot something that was like in the water. Like it barely peeks up over the water, but I kept hitting the water. And then by the time I ran up, you're already getting up. Oh wait, I'm going way the wrong way. He took a tunnel. That's what it was. I was like, how did he get behind me? Like he was running this. I was literally following him this way. Oh. Oh wait, the game lied to me. I have a pitfall trap. If you don't have any more traps. Nice. Sweet. Mm-hmm. I might have done it too early. Nice. Oh wait, I did do it too early because I landed. Oh, what did I need a Lagambi plastron for? Oh. Wait. Who is this? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, he gave me 30 life powders. Jeez. Oh, I should be bringing those. Okay. Plastron. I know there was something. Maybe something I wanted to upgrade needed Lagambi plastrons. Oh, maybe it was that rampage thing. Yeah, but I need one more. Never mind. Also,
おきだ
Rampage Weapon Pigment. What? You can dye your weapons now? Affinity boost. Okay.
俺らヌールミーマックス
Oops. Oh, you can wishlist an entire set. I didn't realize that before. Okay. Let me see. Let's do one more.
お手合おうルックミスタスモーニー
Let's do the Izuchi.
ネルーラ
手踏みにトラーグシクラゼホ
Wait a second. Hub progress, 5 quests remaining. I thought. Wait.
ミスタススニュラ
Oh, these. Oh, never mind. I thought these optional quests were like the key quests. But I still want to do it because I want to get these quest ones out of the way. I thought, like, I was looking at the little like monster face, and I thought, oh yeah, the red icon. But there's just another red icon. I was just like mixing it up in my brain. Whatever. I need to do these anyway. Like I was saying before, like I usually like once I like get the unlock to the next rank, I go back and do all the ones that I haven't done before. And I've been like skipping doing that because I'm trying to like rush. But the optional like item stuff I don't want to skip. I mean, it's for weapons I don't really care for, but I still want to get them out of the way. So the stupid like the icon's not there, and then they're like available. Those NPCs are available for like they're open to giving more stuff. Like just in case it's like, oh, you can't get the great sword or the bow until you do the other part first. Same, yeah. It's a compulsion. I can't help it. I'm not trying to do that. Oh, his little baby's hit me. Nice.
カークフィラ
Oh, nice.
エロラオクツ
ザオゲシ
Try to get rid of these little babies. Tetranodon has appeared again. Oh, nice. He like went right over me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think I've seen it do that before. That is quite a bit. Why are these? Oh god. I should also be using my new, or not new, but I start using my drugs and stuff. Demon drug and the armor one.
カークフィ
Oh, he's already about to go down. I didn't realize. No!
ラーツアーク
He literally, he's like, I see that trap. I'm going around. Oh, he didn't even go that far.
モルギーレモリオジム
Okay. Is it the Tetranodon? Hold on.
ラ
Yeah, okay. The way he said it appeared on the map or whatever made me think that, it was like just an invading monster to be annoying. I mean, it is annoying and ugly. But, I do like its moveset, kind of.
タラソニューリラはい
Nice. Oh, I should have charged. I don't know why I did that. Nice. Oh, I still got him. Oh god. Oh nice, see me. Oh no. He left him. Oh. The noise he makes is so... I don't know. It sounds like he's burping constantly. I mean, that's supposed to sound like that because he's one of these eaters. Oh god. Nice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that actually stunned me. Oh. No, I might die. Not fine. Oh god.
毒レーザーオーゲ
No, he's out of my range. I like the way he picks up his gut to move. Oh! Wait a second. I've never seen him do that.
レーザーオーゲシ
Okay.
ポーホラ
Oh! Nice.
モルギーレ
Sweet.
キミララシ
君ららしい
Okay. He dropped something. And I gotta put this lily thing, wire bug. Okay. What? He didn't know he was like put a leash on him. I had time to notice it because he like launched me into the air, and I was like, oh, time to look around in my head while I wait to hit the ground. Okay. That guy's actually pretty fun. I think he's very ugly, and the noise he makes are very gross. But I really like his like moves, the kind of like fighting style, like the sumo stuff. And it also seems like he laughs at you after some hits. But I'm done. It is hot. I'm a little hungry. And it's almost been 8 hours. So, I should be back tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow, and then Monday, Better Call Saul night, so I won't be streaming. I gotta watch that. Unless Abigail comes out on Monday, but we'll see. Whenever they announce it, I'll say, like, hey, I'm gonna stream my Abigail rolls on whatever day. And I'll also, yeah, like, I'll say it on stream and I'll tweet it out. So tomorrow might be... Well, yeah, tomorrow will be Monster Hunter. Monday, no stream, unless it's Abigail. And then Tuesday will be Abigail if it's not Monday. But if Monday is Abigail... Well, whatever. Monster Hunter, tomorrow's like the last day of Monster Hunter until at least Tuesday. But I'm only missing one day. So, it's whatever. That's it. I'll be back tonight, since it's now Sunday. But yeah, thanks for playing! Dude, I love this game so much. And it's so much more fun. It's like, well, it's not like, I mean, it is more fun with friends. But it's like, it's bow is so much more fun because I don't have, like, I can Dragon Pierce more because someone else is taking the heat. But anyway, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. That's it for me. Goodbye.